Give me, like, 1 second. I'm just throwing out a tweet. Tweet has been sent. Tweet has been sent. Tweet has been sent. Yeah. Why is Fred Durst trending on Twitter? Who cares? And I am streaming now. Okay, good. Yes. Let's do this. My phone is over there, sitting under a sloth's butt. I don't know why my phone is sitting under a sloth's butt, but it is sitting under a sloth's butt. Okay, there we go. And we go here, and we go here, and we go here. And done. Alright, let's get going. Let me just check my messages one last time before I do something stupid, which is always important. Oh, well, I'll look at that later. And okay, and now we will get going. Murph. Alright, sorry. Yes, stream elements, I am streaming Yakuza 0, and we will destroy the moon! And by destroy the moon, I mean we will take down Club Moon and feast on their entrails and laugh maniacally. Like we're in Devilman. And by the way, if you want to feel miserable, watch any iteration version of Devilman. Maybe the OG manga, the remake manga, which makes it more quote-unquote modern, Devilman Crybaby, which does the same, the live-action version. You will basically hate the universe and feel miserable. The man destroyed the moon! The moon, I says! Anyway, Cabaret Club Star. Yeah, let's do some more cabaret shit. I'm right now doing training for the girls. And you know what? I'm gonna do something fucking stupid. Let's see if I can take down the moon now. All I'm missing is 2 girls. Okay, so the bad date doesn't do. Okay. Part of me wants to be stupid levels of stupid right now and just go and see if I can take on the final club. Why does this chicken taste like fish? Cat, don't think about it. I'm gonna go pooling. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Starting off this day with pool! Oh, now I know why it tastes like fish. I use Caesar dressing instead of ranch. Okay, girl, show off. Mm-hmm. Damn it! Haha. Come on, Majima, honey. Booyah! See, I can play pool. I was just having an off day yesterday. Huh. Damn it. Yeah. If she makes this shot, I'm gonna eat my hat. Where's my hat? Nothing more romantic than playing pool. Okay, cat. Time to do your trick shots. Damn it! Crom shots are never good. That was an impressive 8-ball shot, though. Oh, still my turn? Oh, okay. See, traditionally I would get penalized for not going in order. Okay. Behold the weirdest bank shot on the planet. Fuck! Oh no. Yeah, Sugoi and all that jazz. Where's my... Getting my shark blanket. I'm a little cold at my legs. I am bundled. If you make this, I'm gonna throw up. I look like a warm little cozy Eskimo. Wait. Inuit. Eskimo. Fuck it. Majima's turn. I was told I would make it. Yeah, I'm fairly aware. Overhit it! Overhit it! Damn it. Yay! Yeah, I lose. I'm fully aware I lost. Don't need to be reminded. I was there. That sucked. Okay. I'm gonna do something really Oh no, I can't do that. Because these girls need to rest. No, Dolly, you're not going. Am I about to do something really, really stupid and have 0 platinum girls on my team while I do Club Moon shit? Yes. Do I care? No. Yes, mother who birthed me. When you get up Tuesday morning. Hold on, let me just... Give me a second, audience. I need to talk to my mother. Sorry, folks. Personal life shit. I was talking to my mom about life, the universe, everything. Oh, hello, D. White. I see you. I see you lurking. That sounds mean. Give me just 1 second. I have to message my uncle about something. It can be a text, so it won't be too bad. So, here, listen to the lovely music of... Anyway, back to work. Am I about to do something really stupid and put none of my platinum girls up on there? So I can basically use it as an excuse to gain money, train the girls, and basically make myself a kung fu god? Yes, I am. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just adjusting my blankies. Why don't you just turn the air conditioner down, Cat? Turn the air conditioner down, Cat. Well, because if I do that, then my room gets too hot because of my computer. There's no winning. So this is the plan. It's a dumb plan. I'm gonna do it. It's just for training and gaining girls in the moon area. I mean, I'm already at level where I can challenge the girls, but I need to make money, and that's the main reason why we're doing this right now. We're just doing some money making so I can gain my skills, etc., etc. Hello, Majima. No platinums. All the platinums are taking a nap right now. I'm just leveling up the lower ranks. Although I should get Chica in here, because Chica needs to get leveled. She's only like level 20. Wow, none of these girls make you happy. Well, bite me. It's level. These are the Club Moon, which are the most distinctive taste. Damn, I might have regretted doing this and not just gone to Club Mars, where it's a lot easier. Oh god, these are the mega rich. I forgot, they're hyper picky. This is not gonna be a good day. I have regrets. Give apology gift. See if that helps. Just talk to her. Communicate. Learn. Okay, that's one happy customer at least. No one is making money. Because I was stuck on the pause, of course. Dude wants a towel. Enjoy a towel. Note to self, do not do Club Moon with my non-platinums. And my non-golds, it seems. Give gift. Give gift. Towel. Guess Jesus, none of these people are happy. Give the girls a break you thought would be a good idea. Make them rest before you do the big fight. This is gonna be a harsh one. I should have thought better about this, but I didn't. And we're gonna have to just deal with my punishment. Okay, we can do this. More fans. Always important. Ugh. Oh good, food's trying to kick my ass now. switch you two. Does no one make you happy? Jesus. Oh, fuck, I missed the sketch. Fuck. I should go to the Club Jupiter area and get more people. Why aren't all these unlocked? Oh, because I have to defeat the final guy. Gotcha. Okay, girls, I will switch out my low ranks and put them in Jupiter to see what happens in that department, because that I think might actually work. Okay, let's do Eyes, final customer service. Give me a second. That's for Saki. Which I have not finished yet! Saki is after I. Never mind. Eyes. Customer service. Finale. Okay. Oh! There's little Ebby and Ruka. They're watching in my corner. Hello, you two dark little demons. I see you there. Hello. Yep. My little dark demons. The two little demons. Just, you know, say hi if you wish. Okay, let's get your final customer service thing done. Basically, think of this as training the crap out of your Pokemon to be able to defeat the Elite Four. Or in this case, it's a champion. But still. Last one. How exciting! I'm going to kill every one of you. Hi, Majima-san. I haven't seen you in a while. Let's have fun today. Why do I make her psychotic? Let's do this. You've been in our club for a while now. Are you all settled in? Yes, thanks to you. Okay, fine, you can talk. I don't need to... Read! Thanks to you. This is the first time I've worked at that so laid back. Fuck it! Everyone's wild together. Look at that houndstooth pattern. It's a very nice houndstooth pattern. Very nice houndstooth pattern. I'm very impressed with it. Impressed. And the owner didn't treat me like a human being. Welcome to Sunshine. I've always wanted to be a stone-blooded killer. Stop that, cat. You're horrible. And now we've got your back. You ever need anything, just say the word. Void. One thing? Was it? You can tell me. Because my mind tells me to murder them and put them in the fridge. I'm horrible. These days they're calling that They're calling that sexual harassment. Not on my watch. No sexual harassment. Majima, protector of women. Ally of women. Drinker of the respect women's juice. That kind of crap doesn't fly here. You run into anyone who tries anything, I'll take care of him personally. Just flag me down. And that's why no one likes Club Mars. Bottom line is, a guy can come into a cabaret club and enjoy a good conversation with a beautiful lady. That's the product, not your bodies. You're kinda cool, and you'll be even cooler in my fridge. White cat, stop the joke. That's a little creepy. No! No! We got a comedian. Nice one. Slip that in there. This is where Majima is slowly thankful for the teeny tiny chibi cat with a giant knife in his pocket. Back off. Back off! Evidence for when she goes crazy. Boop. Boop. This is fun. Boop. Don't like. No way. There's nothing about you I don't like. Majima-san, you're perfect. That's great. Make me happy to hear it. So give me more what's perfect about me. Suddenly you're struggling? Too many choices? Ruka, don't bonky. Big things about me that you can't just pick one, eh? Joking, of course. Good save, I. Good save. Oh, I was joking, but if you're actually gonna believe it, what choice do I got? Ow, bunky. Where are you originally from, Ai-chan? Gotcha. That means you probably know some very, very well by now. Got any restaurants or club that you go? Achoo! 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 Two? That's dangerous! Why is that? Oh. Bleed you. Bless me. Thank you. Bless. I have been blessed. Thank you, Ruka. Want to go together? God, I can't believe that's actually an answer. That place is nice, ain't it? I like it. I like it too. You want to go there together next time? Yay! Sweet. It's a day. I'm fine. What was that last part again? Squinting. You're acting weird, Ai-chan. Okay, that's a wrap. Yay! Thank you for the lesson. That's good. Let's see. That was a perfect lesson, as always. You got this hostess thing down, Ai-chan. I was really having a good time there. Really? I'm so glad. Feel more confident now. Good. Keep doing your best. Thank you very much. Majima-san? What's up? So this is the end of our training together, right? Sure is. Ai-chan, you're more than capable of working as a hostess without any more of this practice. That does make me happy, but I wish to keep talking to you, Majima-san. Hey, no problem. Want to go to Bishonen Bridge like I promised? Oh, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. And that's when Majima died. Oh, good. Sub-stories. Oh, yes. This is so romantic. This place is so nice. I can really relax here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta agree. It ain't great. I ain't got great memories of this town, but I do like the view from Bishamon Bridge. Oh, really? I really like it here, too. And this time, I'm here with you, Majima-san. Just the two of us. And a bridge. And the concept of basic physics. That makes you happy? Hi. I really am happy. I can't remember the last time I got to walk around with someone. I am not jealous of a fictional character getting on my fictional man. Okay, maybe a little. That's so. Now that you mention it, though, I do remember you saying you don't get out with friends too often. Yeah, I don't really make friends with the bullies back at school. And I haven't been in Osaka long, so I haven't had many chances to make friends here either. You've had 2 years. I think you could make at least one. Yeah, that's a real bummer. But the way you're going now, Ai-chan, you'll be making more friends than you can count. In no time flat. Do you really mean that? Thank you. Besides, Ai-chan, I think everyone at Sunshine already considers you a friend. Really? You think so? I would love it if that were true. And the sappy music. You know, I think Sunshine is a really strong club. You think so? I feel like we've got a ways to go before we're in the same tier as those top clubs. Says us knocking out all the clubs except for Club freaking Moon. Oh no, I know that. But that's not what I meant. I was talking about the club's attitude. Its attitude? Yeah. When I was bullied in school, all I ever did was run away. But the people of Sunshine don't buckle under pressure, even when the other clubs are trying to cause trouble. Sunshine is always up to the challenge. It's real strength. That's why I don't think I need to run from my trouble anymore. Sunshine has changed me for the better. Yeah, the sun will do that for you, I hear. Can't predict the future, but as long as we stick together, we'll make it through whatever the world throws our way, right? Yes, of course. Of course. Let's do our best together. That's the spirit, Ai-chan. You shine when you're cheerful, alright? We should get going. Something wrong? Majima-san, before we go, can I ask you one last question? Sure. What? Majima-san, you have this image of being all business, but I was wondering, do you ever consider going out with a girl? Going out with a girl, huh? I'm not grabbing my... Hold on. Yakuza 0 I sub-story. Thank you. Oh, either way. Feel free to answer it all the way. Okay, alright. Alrighty then. Sure, if the right girl came along. Sure, work's important, but if the right girl comes along, I might consider going out with her. Oh, really? You would do that? I'm kind of surprised. Good to know there's a chance for me to put your flesh on my wall. Stop doing that, cat. Huh? No, that's nothing. It's getting chilly. We should get going. Yeah, we should go. Chan, I'm counting on you. Of course. I'm counting on you too, Majima-san, as a friend. That smile looks like she knows where the bodies are hidden. Anyone minus me think that smile's a little forced and looks like she knows where the bodies are hidden? Just me? Just me? Absolutely. It's an honor to be your first one of those. Now you can't go around saying you got none either. That's a good side profile, actually. But 3/4? It's not really 3/4 either. I already finished my first Coke of the day? Damn it. Your friendship means everything. That girl is going to wear Majima's face on her face. Okay, let's... Again, no platinums. Hell, we'll just do silvers. I know this looks bleak, but I'm doing something stupid. We're going to Club Jupiter. We're going to Club Jupiter. Why, you may be asking? Because I can, and I'm training the other girl. I'm doing platinum training. You gotta do a session of this before you can train the girls again. So, it's time killing, really. Hey guys, Club Jupiter, how you doing? We haven't served you guys in a while. I thought we'd come visit you, give you a little fun time, show you how much I've changed as a... whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. They might not be mega rich, but they are easy to please. Swap the ashtray. Guest glass. Refill the ice. Damn it. Milk 'em dry. No one ever wants to extend their session. Lame Rose. Ah, girls speaking unison. Swap ashtray. Milk that man dry, girl. Milk that man dry. Come on, come on, come on, feel the noise. Come on, we can do this. I believe in me. You made the most. Ah, Kirara. Always making the most. Kapow! Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Okay, time to do, prepare to open. Training for Busy Bee Saki. Ah, yeah. That's the one I'm doing. If you read my notes, it looks like psychotic writings. I've just now noticed this. Okay, remember, I am Majima, the regular customer. Okay, got it. Oh, Majima-san, how have you been lately? I hope we had lots of fun today. Did I give her the southern accent? Can't remember. So, Saki-chan, you're originally from the countryside. Aha! And that's why I gave her the country accent. Right? How long have you been in Osaka? Read your Discord. Why? Why am I being told to read my Discord? Oh, yeah. I remembered. Hello, Ruka Angel. Forgot to give you your shout out. Okay. Shout out to Ruka Angel, a little streamer who has been a friend of mine since tech school, so 12 years. Fuck, I'm old. Shout out to Ruka. So if you wish to watch whatever Ruka plays, whenever Ruka plays, you can. Done. Happy, y'all? I will make it 5 years living by myself in Osaka. What made you move out here to work? Money was the biggest reason. I heard that you can make more money here. I'm starting to put the pieces together. You work a lot, Saki-chan. What are you saving for? I send money back home. And it's my dream to... Home? You send money to your family? My family, we're really poor. We can't pay for living expenses, let alone my brother's tuition. With my parents' income alone, so... Oh yeah, brothers. That's right, you mentioned you had a lot of brothers. Oh, you remembered. Yeah, I have a large family, so it's a drain on our finances. Survivor just posted something, and it's animated. Survivor, what did you post? Hold on, let me just peek into my other chat. Hiya, Survivor, what's up? Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Sorry, your GIF is distracting me. So what you doing today, Survivor? You killing things, you murdering, you fixing your computers. I never got a chance, so I want my brothers to go to a university and get a proper education. I want them to have a respectable life. Golly gee, I'm turning into a Southern Belle. What are you talking about? You've got plenty... You're plenty respectable yourself, Saki-chan. Majima-san, thank you. No one ever said anything like that to me before. Oh, shucks. Yep. So what you doing today, Survivor? What's on the old skadoolaloody? So you've been carrying around all that weight on your shoulders, yet you show up to work every day with a smile. I enjoy work. I enjoy the work. It's not a big deal. And I don't have time to be tired. I like the lurk emote. Besides, I do things like hang out with my friends every once in a while to let off steam, so I'm fine. Keep me posted. I was going to jokingly say, do you want to join and be my co-host, little old Survivor? Keep me posted. You keep me posted, though. If things get tough, let me know. Okay, but if I told you things were tough, what exactly would you do for me, Majima-san? Woo! You updated your spreadsheets and dropped stuff off at the thrift store. Something, do a dance. What? Well, I haven't thought of that far ahead, but so you know, I got your back. I'll help you out somehow. Ha! Oh, you crack me up. Your offer is plenty, Majima-san. Thank you very much. Back off. Going back to what you said for a sec. You mentioned that part of money was going to your dream. For your dream. What dream? I want to be a nurse someday. A nurse, eh? There's a job that takes stamina. You'll be the perfect at it, Saki-chan. There's other jobs that take stamina too, but give you 5 minutes? Okay, Survivor. Say, how about you become a nurse? How did you become a nurse anyway? Most people study at nursing school and then take the national exam. Or you go to a technical school, which has a wonderful nursing program, like the tech school I went to 12-some fucking years ago, which has still a really good nursing program, according to some people. I don't know. I haven't kept date to it. Feel it. Got it. And you're saving money to attend the nursing school, right? Right. It's about 4 million yen for tuition over 3 years until you graduate. Oh! 4 million yen? 4 million yen. Hey, okay, hold on. I'm going to convert 4 million yen. I know it's 1980s yen, but I'm still curious. 4 million yen. That is, according to the U.S. thing, $36,458.10. 1 second. How much is nursing school in Florida? Just give me a number. Ranges from anywhere from $26,000 to $100,000. At least that was in 2019. So, everyone, I was gonna make a joke saying it's cheaper to go to freaking nursing school in Japan than it is in America, but it's actually middling. Middling of the range. Oh god, I was gonna make some jokes. It's slow going, but I'm saving bit by bit. It'll be a while before I reach my savings goal, though. Are scholarships not a thing? Are scholarships not a thing in Japan? I mean, 1980s Japan, I don't know, but I'll miss ya. Oh, I'd hate to lose ya, but if you got my support. Oh, that's right. If I start going to school, I won't have time to work at the club. Yeah, but it'd make your dream come true. I just have to suck it up. Oh, Majima-kun. Da-da. Don't mind me. Sorry, I'm writing something. I write. I like to write. No, I don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Okay. Majima-san, you're putting my dream before the club? Damn straight. I want you to be happy. You ought to be happy, Saki-chan. Majima-san, thank you. As long as you're here, I'll work really hard. Yeah, we'll both do our parts. So, nursing school makes you take some kind of test? Is that so you can get in? Yes, that's right. I try to study in between work when I can find time, but the materials are pretty tough. That's rough. And I bet competition to be a nurse ain't no joke either. Yeah, you could just do what we do in Florida, be a former school bully, and then get the... No! Cat! No! When I started thinking about it, I kind of panicked, and the stuff I studied didn't always stay in my head. You need a plan. Okay, hold on. 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get a little co-host involved in here. 1 second. Hola. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está?
Bien. That's all I remember.
That's all the Spanish you remember?
Yep. I can't.
In the great words of Wheatley from Portal 2, Hola, amigo. Abro la puerta. Anyway, you just... I'm doing great. Welcome to being my co-host. How's life been? You been doing good?
Life is good.
You remember to eat your vegetables?
Well, not this morning, but yes. And I made French toast with chocolate.
Holla.
I'm sorry. Close enough.
I'm in Florida. I'm required to speak Yiddish.
No problem. But yeah, there's a lot of words I'm gonna mess up.
It's okay. You're allowed to mess up words.
So hello, Kat. Hello, Chad. I hope you're all doing as well this Sunday.
Ruka, Ebby, who are friends of mine from tech school 12 years ago. I'm just going to point that out. The 12 years ago thing is still not melted into my brain yet, so I have to remind myself constantly. This is Survivor, one of the many co-hosts I occasionally have on this stream. I drag him in. He's tied to a radiator.
Sometimes the radiator's on and it's very hot and uncomfortable.
Well, luckily it's summer, so it's never on. Well, I mean, it's Florida. We don't turn on radiators.
Yeah, it kind of feels pointless.
Yeah, we do have a space heater. I'm like, when do we ever use this? Big, massive cold snap happens. Okay, we use it.
That's fair.
And then suddenly...
How do I sound, by the way? This is the new headset.
Ooh, the new headset sounds nice. I can hear you. I just have to do a little volume adjusting, but that's on my end because I set... Oh, no, I whenever I have co-hosts, I have to remember to open my volume mixer so I can make sure everything's right. Because sometimes Kat forgets that you need to make sure that they're louder than the game itself.
Worries.
And there we go. Wow, Majima-san, you're like a teacher. Why did I make Saki Southern? Because she's from the country, Kat, and you thought it was funny. Oh, yeah. Even though Japanese country is different than America country.
That's fair. Like, you usually hear that in connotation with like Osaka and some of the other older parts of the country.
Yeah, I think he's in Osaka. Yeah, he's in Osaka. They're in Osaka right now.
So, you're not the only one who goes that route, so...
Hold on.
Carry on.
Carry on my wayward butt. Hold on, I'm just... A bunch of my cables are tangled up and I'm fixing it. Because it's bothering me. If it's okay with you, can you teach me studying techniques next time? I don't think you want Majima to teach you anything about how to study. Although he might be really good at teaching you the anatomy concept, at least when you're in nursing school, Saki. What? Did I get too dark? Nope.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure that there's no background noise at the moment.
Oh, you're fine. Sure, I don't mind. But no questions on the subject matter. I ain't got no clue. I don't know, Majima. I think you know how a kidney works. If you punch it really hard, it breaks.
You also shouldn't stab it.
Unless you want the person to suffer. Okay, I'm not expecting much from you, so that's fine. Well, Majima, congratulations. You're now going to be a phlebotomy test subject. Fun fact, I mentioned this, my tech school had a nursing program, and like once every couple months they would ask volunteers in the tech school to be phlebotomy test subjects. For those who don't know what phlebotomy is, it's the art of sticking a needle in the vein. And, for drawing up bloods, inserting IVs, that kind of shit, right? And they usually practice on each other. So what they would do is ask other students in the school to volunteer to get pricked, so they can, get used to other people minus themselves. You got offered a cookie and time out of class, and I sit here, and people always ask me, because I do blood donations, I go, why don't you help them? I'm like, listen, I get stabbed enough doing blood donations, and I do not wish to be someone's pincushion, okay? I have enough issues with needles, thank you very much. Hey. And then people go, if you're afraid of needles, why do you donate blood? Because it's a good thing to do.
Yep.
Alright, I think we've done with practice today. Thank you, Majima-san. I love you. You're my husbando now. Stop that cat. So let's see. Perfect lesson! Of course it is. Thank you, guide I am using. Glad you had fun. I really feel confident now. Did you know my buns also carry satellite radio waves? I should know that. No, cat, no. Okay, Saki is still level 33, but she is much more powerful. She is stronger than yesterday. That's funny to me. Laugh.
I'm laughing on the inside.
But then I can't hear it.
Sorry,
Just go.
Sorry, I get really self-conscious about my laughter.
Oh, no, see, if you told me that, I wouldn't have gotten mad at you for not... Well, not mad, but I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No, right now, I'm basically doing a shit ton of, training the girls. Which is nightmarish.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I'm like 2 or 3 minutes behind in my stream, so...
Hold on, I think...
It's like a comment as, cleanly, as I would like.
Hold on, I think I can fix the latency. Give me 1 second. I think I know why the latency issue's happening. Hold on. I know why the latency issue's happening. I think I know why the latency issue's happening. Aha! That's why the latency issue is happening. Hey, Cat, maybe you should close out of your freaking stream manager. On your... Just close out of Firefox. See if that helps with the latency. Who just messaged me? No one did. One of my fucking games is all like, hey, you should play this game on your phone you haven't played on in a while. Give us fucking money. Give us your fucking money!
Like hush phone. Doing things.
I'm doing more important things. I'm helping men connect with women. Romantically. I don't know.
It's very important. Some people do not know how to do that.
Yeah.
Some people are creeps.
Yes. And, I mean, we're dealing with, like, the low-ranking Clubs Mars folks, so they're easy to entertain. And, yeah, I don't make that much money from it. But, it's basically, it gets me through these quickly, because, like, basically, in order to do the special training, you have to, go through one of these sessions. And I might as well just go through the low-rank sessions with my low-rank girls, so my high-rank girls don't have to waste their energy. There's a plan to this.
There is a strategy for that.
I've planned this. I have a battle plan. There may or may not be right now on my wall a whiteboard with the battle plan. There is not a whiteboard with the battle plan on it, I promise. I couldn't get the whiteboard in my room.
I assumed it was just a piece of paper with like 2 or 3 words on it.
Kill the moon. What are the 2 words?
That's not what I'm giving it. It's like it's either like work hard, not smart, or some butchering of it.
Listen, my plan makes sense to me, and that's all that matters.
Coffee equals money. Money equals fame. Fame equals something. Something equals don't have to do this portion again.
I like doing this, to be perfectly honest. It's just, it's the training. I want to get these girls all nice and trained to be the best girls that they can be.
That's true. This isn't Outrun. This isn't the Electronics King.
Don't say that game around me, or I will throw every ashtray in this building at you.
We lost two people.
Oh, I know why. That's Eb and Ruka. They're doing whatever they're doing.
Oh, I see.
That or there were those 2 weird... Remember, there's that weird influx of follow bots happening right now on Twitch?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing about that.
Yeah, anytime I see people following me when it's during a time I'm not streaming, I sit here with the suspicious eye.
Yeah, it's generally I've been, I've always questioned about doing such a thing, and I realized, yeah, it's a very easy way to get mixed up as like, there's some people I want to follow because I want to see how their streams go because I like their emotes, and then there's some people that sometimes I realize it's probably better just to sit in and catch one and just write them down.
Yeah.
So you don't get mixed up with a bot.
Yeah, that's what I always did. Okay, you can have Shio. Who wants a check? Okay, she wants a check. Extend the session? No, they don't want to extend the session. Fuck you. You could have had the greatest moment of your life in the extended session and given me money, but you didn't want to do that. I'm being mean. Don't be mean to the customers, Cat. The customer is always king. The customer is always king. That's what they say, right?
I don't.
Well, yeah.
Customers know what they want. If they knew what they want, they wouldn't be coming here.
Yeah. They wouldn't need a third party for them to talk to women.
Exactly.
We're so mean.
I'm only as mean as I'm required, as I need to be.
Yes, and we're being sassy to a bunch of nerds. Swap the ashtray. Here, hold this ashtray, Survivor. Now go clean it.
Oh, it's got finished. Okay.
You're the plongeur of this world. Oh, none of these.
Impressed.
You're not. None of these women make him happy in his pants. Refill the ice. Well, I can clearly state if I ever be asked if I have skills to run a hostess club in the 1980s Japan, I think I could say yes, I have some skills in that.
I mean, who exactly is gonna pry?
Well, they're gonna pry. They'll be like, how do you know the hand signals? Don't ask. And
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't have like 80 hours in the Yakuza games. I haven't kept track. Party fever! Do you wish to extend your session? No, you do not wish to extend your session. Why not? You're having a good time with this lady. Oh. Expensive gift. I know what I'm doing. None of these women make you happy.
That's very picky.
No, there's... When I do the mega rich ones, they're like, we want this hostess. I'm like, oh my god, that hostess is in the middle of something right now.
I get that. I just feel like, come on, you come to like essentially a cabaret, a cafe, whatever. Just isn't. I don't know. Rich people are weird. Rich people and their eccentric tastes are weird to me.
Rich people are the pickiest fuckers on the planet. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was doing Club Moon shit so I could get my numbers up so I could challenge Club Moon, and oy vey! They would yell at my girls constantly. If I don't have gold and platinums, they're like all bitchy. You have to have at least a few platinum chicks or they get all mad. They want to murder you in your sleep. Just see me yesterday. I was just yelling at these ultra rich like, fuck you! You get the girl you get and you like it. No, I can also put down I've worked customer service, even though I have worked customer service before this, but you know. I can add this to the list.
Doesn't matter the world, doesn't matter the game. Customer service just kind of
fuck you.
Is what it is. Yeah.
Okay, expensive gift for give the girl a reward because she deserves it. Check, please. Okay. Thank you for coming. Arigato masimash. Bow! Remember, bow at 15 degrees. Or 45 if you really want to apologize. No, wait. I don't remember. I remember there was a trick to bowing. Okay.
I believe it's the deeper the battle, the more respectful, but it's also
Forgive me, Father!
yeah. There's there's a difference between like banging a little bit and being I'm being respectful but only a tiny bit versus his like supplication.
Yeah. And then there's digging a hole under yourself and sticking your head in it.
Yep. Forgive me, Father, if I have fucked up. Let's see.
You need a giant piece of cheese.
I do, but not right now.
Okay, fine.
I'm looking at the spray paints. Apparently, I'm out of one.
What are you gonna do?
Buy more, just not the super not paying $50 for a spray can spray paint.
Let's see. Next is Saki. Ooh, it's her final lesson for Saki. We're gonna train Saki up, make her a big, strong, powerful girl who don't need no man. I don't know where I was going with that. You're so girly. I know this sounds weird. Now you can study. What if you got hurt? Not herpes, hurt. Big bro. Huh? Okay. My notes look like the writings of a mad woman. The maddest of the women.
Let's see. Well, I mean, I have some. Actually, that's a lie. I was gonna say I can show you some notes that would scare people, but unfortunately.
I like my audience.
Well, no. I would say most of my notes are bullet pointed. They're way too organized than the rest than anything else in my life.
Yeah, no, my notes are like, it's weird. So when I'm doing these little date things, I write down the correct answer so I can get the best out of them. And then when I'm done with them, I just put a giant X over them so I can tell myself I've finished these and these aren't the ones you're supposed to be reading.
For me, I would at some point would doubt, like, did I actually do this or did I just lie to myself?
Yeah.
Was it premature?
Alright, Saki. Saki, real talk. You have handled this conversation since training since day one. So I say we make this the final session. Majima has his chest out. Just unbutton one more button. Just bonk. Okay.
I'll get the bonk emote, I swear.
You'll get the bonk emote. You'll get the box soundboard. Bonk. Understood. Aw. Thank you, Survivor. Understood. I'll miss not having our lessons, so let's make this one of our best ones yet. Alright, last time, I'll just be a regular customer. With a... Can we point out the man spread on Majima right now? Can we just point out how spread his legs are?
It's like the T-pose. You have to... It's like, he's asserting dominance even though without actually calling attention to it.
Yeah, no, there's a gif of him in a later Yakuza game. It's spread out even further, and I'm like, holy shit. I know men sit like this so they don't scrunchy their junk, but come on, guys. At least he's spread out far enough that she has enough room, you know? You know what I mean? There's room for her as well as him. Oh, Matt? What?
I'd say I have nothing to comment on that.
You have nothing to comment on how you sit. Mind you, I sit spread-legged, and I've been told ever since I was a child, ladies do not sit like that. That's comfy. People will see your underwear. I ain't in a dress.
Just more support for the pants faction.
Mm-hmm. Also, the support for the putting shorts underneath your skirts foundation. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Good advice. It's good life advice.
Yeah. No, there was this one person on TikTok who was like, asked constantly, what did you wear underneath your Catholic schoolgirl uniform? And she goes, you want the honesty? Okay. A pair of ratty old Batman boxers I stole from my brother. Well, they weren't ratty, but they were a pair of Batman boxers.
I know, just makes me that's like, No, it's just a wonderful mental image of, oh, what do you have underneath all that? Oh, just a ratty old shirt and a pant and shorts that makes a man want to buy me another pair of shorts.
Yeah. Well, no, she put them on over her underwear because she was like, I
Ah.
don't want to. That was like the
I don't want to
idea.
deal with that. Yeah, no, I get that. You don't want to deal with the background.
So she put Batman boxers over her underwear every day she went to Catholic school.
I've been to Catholic school. That makes far too much sense.
Or was it a private school in England? One of those things where you have a uniform. Although there was this one school, different YouTuber, a different person was pointing out, going, how creepy the school uniform guidelines were because it included underwear color for the girls but not for the guys.
Ew.
Like you had, yeah, like you had to wear these certain colors of underwear underneath your skirt uniform. Yeah.
Question. Why does anybody care? 2, why is anybody checking? And 3, no.
Well, this is like the older sister read that when her younger sister was about to get admitted to. This was not the school that she went to, right? Because they moved and da 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 da. And she asked the headmaster, like, "Why the hell is this a rule in your thing? This is kind of skeevy. Are you checking? You know, like what you did. Like, are you checking? Who's looking? Yada yada." And that school apparently was full of a bunch of skeevy shit, including they just said one day just closed. No warning, no nothing. Just students came one day and the school was not opened.
Yes, something happened in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So Saki-chan, how do you like the club? Have you settled in? Yes, I can work a lot, and the girls here are all nice. Overall, everything's great, except... I hate when that except comes in. Except... It's so nice here, it makes me sad thinking that I'm gonna have to quit someday. You don't have to quit, you could become a den mother. Did you know that some strip clubs, they hire women to just basically be like the strip club mom?
No, I've never heard of that.
No, I've found out about this. Like, this one girl was hired at her friend's strip club. That basically her job is to make sure everything's organized in the back room, make sure the girls are doing okay mentally. If a guy harasses them, their job is to be Big Mama Bird.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
She actually, see, she knew that some of the girls like to go under the makeup table to just get away from everything whenever they got overwhelmed and stuff. So what she did is she basically painted the underside of the makeup table with that chalk paint. So you know that paint that you can make a chalkboard out of?
Yeah.
And wrote like nice affirmations under there.
Aww.
And everything. And this girl is like this badass punk looking woman and she's like the biggest mama bird to the girls ever.
Aww.
And just like, she sits there during her shift just knitting or doing some kind of handcrafts, and you know, if the girls are having a problem, she talks to them, and I'm sitting here going, can more clubs do this? Please? I think they deserve it. You know? That would be so sweet, like, come on. And like she admits, yeah, some girls get a little aggressive towards her and get into her face and, you know, yell, and then, you know, sooner or later that yell breaks down into crying, and then you find out that this girl's been having a hard day, not making enough money to take care of the kids, da-da-da-da-da, you know, all that shit. And it's just like, that's so sweet. And every time I look at this meter, I keep thinking it's some kind of paper straw.
No, I can see that too.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one who sees it. It's the seams, because the seams move like a paper straw does, and I'm like, paper straw? Hey, it's rare to see you with a sad face. Oh, you're awful. I have feelings too, you know. Oh yeah, people in the country part of Japan are much more blunt. You're so girly. So you're a real girl after all, Saki-chan. Majima. 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 We're going to take you to a corner and talk about this right now. Come on, Majima. Why are you pulling Majima to the corner? Reasons. None of your business. I'm gonna give him the talk. What? Yes. What? Yes? Haha. That's the weirdest... Huh? What's up with that silly grin of yours? You're wearing. What were you gonna say?
I was saying, it's like that's the kind of question you don't quite know how to respond.
Okay. Oh, look, I'm gonna go tie my shoe over there now. But you're wearing sandals. You're such a weasel. I mean, he does look weasel-like. Huh? Majima-san, you're a weasel. You gotta clue me on what you mean by this. I'm not telling you. I think she's trying to say you're a little smarmy. Not smarmy. What does it mean? Why is she calling him a weasel? Is this a thing in Japan I don't get? Or is this like a southern thing I just don't get, even though I'm southern, but I'm a different type of southern?
I think he's saying that it's kind of cheeky and that it's like mischievous.
Oh, well, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Could you imagine him as a ferret?
Oh God.
That's a member of the weasel family. It counts.
Yes, I actually had a teacher who had a ferret. Wonderful little thing, except that, likes to get into all kinds of places, and I mean all kinds of places.
How did the ferret get up there? Don't question it. Just accept it.
So that's why we don't let the ferret out, because the ferret will literally find whatever crevice to crawl into, and it gets stuck.
How's saving for your dream? Are you saving up okay? Hey.
Bless you. Bless you. More.
Yay!
Bless you once more.
That's my average. Are you saving up okay? Yeah, thank you. Thanks to you, it's slow and steady, but I'm in a good place. I'm milking all those mega rich folk dry of their money. I like to think Majima pays them very well, including and lets them keep their tips. Wait, tips aren't a thing in Japan. Never mind.
Still.
Glad to hear it.
Yep.
And your family?
Still, milk the rich.
What?
I said still, milk the rich.
Milk him! Milk him! Milk it! Milk it! Milk it! Although when I said milk that man once, someone was like, I went, milk him for his money. Jesus, you nasties. You think this is a good Christian server? It's a Sunday! That don't mean anything.
Look at the side-eye emoji.
We don't have a side-eye emoji.
Oh.
Listen, I only have availability basically one emoji for each tier of sub, as well as one emoji for each type of if someone donates so many bits. I'm trying to get more tier 1 emojis, but I need 15 sub points to get another emoji unlock. Welcome to behind the scenes of Twitch. Glad to hear it. And your family? They're doing okay with the money you're sending them? That's going well, too. My parents' income has been improving thanks to this economy, so they told me I can cut back on the money I send home. Ah, yes. The economic bubble of Japan. That burst! Now you can...
Oh, hindsight.
Oh, hindsight is 2021. Now you can study. That's good. One less worry on your plate. Now you can focus on studying for that nursing school entrance exam. Oh, you got me there. I've been slacking off on studying recently, so I've got to get back into it. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. There, I studied. Hit those books. I'm cheering you on. Quietly, of course. Majima, no! Cheer her on fully. Put on the cheerleader cosplay. No, Cat.
Cheerleading, also casually beating guys up in the background. Don't worry about it.
Beating up the bad guys in the background who make fun of Saki. Don't mind me. I'm just beating the crap out of people with my pom-poms. Don't ask why the pom-poms have knives in them. Cat, no, you can't draw Majima in a cheerleader costume. You already got like 15 other things of Majima on your plate.
Well, out the bat.
Bonk. Thank you, Majima-san. It's so weird I go Majima-san with that southern accent. So, Saki-chan, after all this time, lay it on me. How am I doing? Do I support you okay? Well, I mean, you're not holding my boobs up, which, trust me, this dress, it needs a whole lot of support down. I mean, look at this dress. I'm not ogling her boobs. I'm pointing out the dress fat cut right now. See, we gotta need a whole lot of support for... She's a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Ooh, I gotta redraw that drawing I'm doing of her. Whoops. Anyway. Of course, you're totally dependable. You're like a big brother. Aww, You're Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Don't do that voice, Cat. And you deal with the bad drunks so well? That used to be my job at my old club.
I could ruin this, but I can't.
No, the ooh voice, I'm thinking of jacking up the price, actually, because people were like, I have to save up for $10,000 points. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you still there?
What, who, me? Hello? Hello? Hi? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hello? Hold on. Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties! Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? I heard you for like a half a second and then you went poof. What's going on? What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Say what? They had you doing something that dangerous? Wait, Saki had to beat up drunks? I can imagine it. Sure, I'm pretty strong, you know. I used to beat up all the waiters at arm wrestling. Okay, again, we're not looking at her chest. Look how skinny her arms are. She beat the waiters at freaking arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling? You'd be mad, and what if you got hurt? I don't know. That left one kind of.
That's not the good answer. What if you got hurt is the correct answer. Remember, this is like a dating sim.
That's true.
We must pick the right answers for the girls to fall in love with us, and then we can see their bra.
The sweet, sweet goals.
Ah, yes, the sweet, sweet goals. We might even get to kiss them. What if you got hurt? What would have happened if you ended up with a scar on your face or something crazy? Majima? Mr. Eye Patch? Can I point out there are women who think you're hot? Points to self. And you're worried about her getting a little scar on her face. You think that's not going to be sexy or something? Majima?
So, what kind of arm wrestling would result of a scar?
Well, she also took care of drunks at the club she used to work at.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
That would-
Yeah, you know how drunks are. They just want to break a bottle and smash someone's face in.
I mean, granted, from what I've heard, is like again, my mother used to be a bouncer.
Ooh, I
She
forgot.
was, yeah, she was small and she was smaller, so it would be a little less intimidating. So guys would be less likely to get drunk and start a fight, as opposed to the bigger, heavier set bouncers.
Yeah, because they think, oh yeah, I'm not going to fight this chick. It's not going to prove my manliness.
Yeah. The irony.
The ironing. Why are we ironing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay. Majima-san, thank you for caring so much about me. You're right. If something were to happen to my face, I wouldn't be able to make money in this line of work. Okay, I'm sorry. Saki, grabs face. Biker bar. Wait, this isn't America, this is Japan. Never mind. I don't know what it is. Why are they so anti-girls getting scars, but guys getting scars is badass? I'm sitting here, I'm confused. I know it's sexism, but, you know. I'm confused. If you found out a woman had a scar on her face from beating the crap out of a guy twice her size, wouldn't you be impressed?
Yes.
Oh,
Like, some guys are not like that. Most people have no taste.
I don't want to be strong as man. I want to be as strong as... don't want to be as strong as bear. I want to be as strong as woman who goes into woods and beats crap out of bear. Anyway. You doofus. I ain't talking about money. I ain't talking about you as a club owner. I'm saying this is a man who worries about you. Majima. What? You're important to me, Saki-chan. Majima? Don't make me have heartbreak right now. I can't handle that. Ain't gonna let you get hurt. Listen up. If there's any kind of trouble at the club, you call me and I'll end it. You got it? Majima! I promise. Okay, I can understand why these girls are falling in love with Majima, because I kind of sort of fell in love with Majima again with that line. Shame. 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 So much shame. You know, Majima-san, you're a strange person on the outside. You look like a scary Yakuza type. But you have this weird magnetic personality. That's magnetic, right? Yes, what?
No, I'm saying yes. He does have a magnetic personality. I mean, look at him.
I mean, yeah, he's awesome. I love how, again, people keep trying to point out Majima's a whole lot different in the later games. And I'm like, you think this is going to make me stop? I'm fully aware of what Majima looks like and acts like in later games. Gosh darn it, Wiki. Well, looking at, going into the Wiki, going to the gallery section, looking at images so I could use them for art references and all that jazz. I'm like, I see how he's acting in those images. I'm sitting here going, you think this is going to stop me? You think Goromi is going to stop me from getting happy? That's Majima in drag. He looks good in that dress. I think the wig should be changed, but it's a good dress. Weird. What do you mean weird? Sounds like a fantastic quality to have. Yep, it is. Haha, you're right. You're fantastic, Majima-san. I wonder if this is what you'd be like to have a big brother. If this is what it'd be like to have a big bro. Big bro, huh? Survivor, why did you type into the chat, I'm smart with tech, I swear?
Reasons?
Reasons? I should not pay attention? Reasons? And that tire fire behind you is because...
Also reasons.
Oh, good.
Don't worry about it. No. Just ignore the streams.
Big brother, huh? Huh? Wait, what? Then what do you think of me, Majima-san? I know they're most likely meeting brotherly, sisterly love, but the way I've heard some people, you know how that weird Oni-chan fetishization thing that happens in certain dojins? My brain just went there, and I don't want to go there again.
Yeah, let's not.
We go to the happy place full of unicorns. Well, you're like an adorable employee. The apple of my good eye, if you like. You could have just said the apple of my eye. Oh, I see. I guess that will do for now. Huh? What's that? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. So I did a little research. Hi, Mom. I've been given fruit. My mother is bribing me with grapes. And a fancy schmancy dipping sauce for the grapes.
See, at least you were offered a choice, and you were offered.
Cannoli.
Usually it's
I know. Can I have water?
Cannoli sauce.
My mom gave me cannoli sauce for my grapes.
Ooh, fancy. Usually in my family, it's that you eat fruit and you're going to like it. But I don't know if I like this fruit. You're going to eat fruit and you're going to like it.
It's grapes. I love grapes. Who doesn't love grapes? Dogs and cats can't eat grapes. It can hurt their nervous system.
Yep.
I'm sad now.
Assuming if they actually try to eat it, like my dog will not eat grapes. He just rolls around his mouth and spits it out again.
Yeah.
It's good.
I had a cat that used to be scared of apples.
What?
They freaked out.
Apples.
I don't know. Well, we kind of finally figured out the reason why, because we have another cat that kind of hate... Okay, so we don't drink Coca-Cola, we drink Sam's Club because we're poor like that. And I have the box of Sam's Club Cola cans. And my cat, Marshmallow, freaks out seeing the red box, right? Well, we have finally figured out the reason why. You know how cats are a type of colorblind where they can't see red or green?
Yeah.
It's just a giant thing of yellow.
Oh.
So we're thinking she's just freaked out by the color yellow. It's a weird giant yellow thing.
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
Thanks, Mom. I love you.
Homemade cannoli sauce.
I know that's homemade cannoli sauce. So I did research about this game. I was looking up images of these lovely ladies for a future art piece. These are all the Platinum Girls are based off of real idols during the time the game was being made.
I mean, I actually didn't know that.
Well, it's either idols or some kind of... It was either idols or softcore porn star. One of the two. You can actually find the phone cards that these girls are based off of in the city. In the game. You know, those little shiny things I keep finding, and I'm like, yay, shiny! Oh, girl.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. They're around there, and I think they're also the voice actors for it, so that's nice. We've learned shit. So now I understand why it's a weird, creepy dating thing, so the men and folk who are in love with these girls can date. Let's see. Perfect lesson. Thank you, Majima. Now here, eat this grape, Majima. It's good for you. It will help your eye. Do you think Majima...
Your eyesight.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I'll kick it up a notch. Bam. Oh, sorry, Majima-san. I forgot I was supposed to meet up with a nurse friend of mine. She's going to help me learn about her job. I hate to rush off, but I have to go. No problem. Soak up all the nurse stuff you can like a sponge. Imagine if you could just soak up knowledge like that.
Also, that'd be great. Make a...
Reading a little less painful.
Well, it's like, I love reading. It's just there's some things that are just super dry.
Toast.
Yes. Just like toast.
I'll see you later.
Unbuttered toast.
Which is a crime against every nature. That girl is such a go-getter. Just being around her puts a spring in my step. Majima, stop falling in love with your women. Fall in love with me. Senpai, notice me. Wait, would Majima be senpai?
I have honestly no idea.
I never understood the concept of senpai. Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry. God, look. What's with the racket coming from outside? Did I hear Saki-chan? Majima, go protect the women. If they need protecting, by the way. Uh-oh. Damn, girl, you better watch where you're going. I'm gonna need a baseball bat. Thank you. Gomen nasai! I'm so sorry, I was in a hurry. Well, maybe you should slow down, hottie. In fact, how about getting some coffee with us? Wow, that guy went from angry to horny in like 2 seconds. 1 second. He's mad at her for bumping into her. Now he's calling her hot. Now he wants to go out with her for coffee. Are men always like this, Survivor?
No, just the skeevy kind.
Survivor is our representative of menfolk.
This takes a blame. Although I don't think I'm a good representative of anything.
Okay, you can represent the good men in the world.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you can represent grapes.
Yay! I like grapes.
What color? Green or red? Or purple? Okay. I am peeling a grape. Because this is fun things that kids do. Anyway. I'm sorry, I have an appointment to keep. Oh, so you're just gonna plow into my buddy here and then run off with a sorry. That's not gonna cut it. Yeah, I think my arm's sprained. You're gonna have to hold up my coffee cup for me.
Oh, let's see. Slowly pulling out the bat.
Eye coming out from the background with one of her many knives. Show me. Huh? Your arm's fine if you can move it. Your arm is fine if you can move it. Can I go now? You little snot. Quit your griping and griping and come with us. Grabs the other knife. That's right, baby. Mind your manners, huh? If not, we can always teach you some. And grabs the giant kunai that is only used in freaking Naruto.
It's time for the respecter of women, lover of women, to teach what's right and what's wrong.
Majima, respecter of women, lover of women, protector of women. Lots of women. Oh, aren't you tough? Even I could handle a couple of goofs like you. Oh, sorry, that was a southern accent. I can handle a couple of goofs like you. Do we get to control Saki and beat the crap out of them? That would be awesome.
That'd actually be amazing.
Well, if you think you're tough, huh? Guess we'll have to beat some sense into that thick skull. Saki. Kill him. Not so tough now, are you, darling? Maybe you're just snotty because you think you're hot. I bet a scar across that pretty face of yours would take you down a notch. What happened? Majima! Who the fuck are you? Hello, my name is Goro Majima. I am respecter of women, protector of women, drinker of the respect women juice, and you're about to get your ass kicked.
These shoes aren't steel-toed for
Ooh,
nothing.
nothing.
Steel-toed.
These ain't steel-tipped for nothing, people. These are my ass-kicking boots. What the hell are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking outfit, you bitch! Majima-san. We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a superhero come to this bitch's rescue. You can't take both of us, you want. Oh, I love how they... Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
This man has aired.
What?
I said this man is aired. We need to teach him the air of his ways.
This is cute. Kicking your ass is gonna make the dessert even taste better. Okay. Hi, I'm the queen of freaking disco.
Oh, there's 2 more guys here. I didn't even realize that.
No, they're just there to watch.
Oh.
Wow. I didn't even get hit once in that.
What a bunch of wusses.
I eat assholes like this for breakfast. You know Majima now knows a move which basically he can catch a knife with his teeth and throw it at him?
Oh god.
I want to do it.
It's badass at the same time. Oh god. I'm sorry. If you see someone in the street do that, you just... Okay, I think I made a mistake here. I'm just going to turn around, walk away, and rethink my life.
I'm just sitting here going, if I saw him catch it with the teeth, I'd be like, okay. And then he, like, throws it out. He just, like, throws it out, and he just kicks it, and it just hits the guy. And I'm like, I need Majima to do this move more often. Majima-san, are you alright? Saki-chan, I was literally within earshot. Why didn't you just call for help? Because it was my fault. It wouldn't have been right to get involved. Oh, to get you involved. Read. Huh? You best wise up, lady. Majima, play nice with the lady. Make out with me. What? Wing. None of that hot mess was your fault, and what if he got you with that knife? You could have seriously got hurt or killed. And I ain't never heard of a dead nurse. You've never heard of a dead nurse? Oh, you're meaning like she can't be a nurse if she's dead. Okay, I'm sitting here, I was confused on that sentence for like 2 seconds, like, huh? I'm smart, I swear.
No worries. Like I said, it does read off weird.
Okay. You got family and friends who care about you, Saki-chan. Not to mention the dream you're chasing. Fling, fling. I don't know what to say when they have exclamation points. I just go boing in my brain. How would I ever face your family if I had to tell them some news like that, huh? If you got hurt and couldn't work, you couldn't send money to your family. And forget saving up for school, not to mention the medical bills. I thought Japan had a good medical.
I mean, it's much better than ours. It'd just be annoying as opposed to
that dream you're
editing.
your dream you're chasing could have all gone up in a puff of smoke. So unless you're willing to accept that, then you better call for backup when you can count on it when shit hits the fan. I want him to hit me with a fan. What? No. No. Bonk emote. Waiting. Thank you. You know, I also have the bonk sound effect available for 10 points. Are you saving up for ooh-woo voice as well?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. No one wants me to speak pig Latin. They just want me to do ooh-woo voice. You leave that stuff to me. I'm the one who took the responsibility of keeping you girls safe. You got that? You were saying.
No, go on.
Majima-san. Saki-chan, let me tell you something else. I admire how driven and hardworking you are. A girl with guts like you is 1 in a million. Aww. But I wish you rely more on me and others. You gotta start treating yourself better. Aww. It's your dream, and it's your burden, to shoulder, sure. But in this life, you can count on friends like me to lighten the load, even if it's only a little. Deal? Majima-san, I'm so sorry. Sob. This tender moment brought to you by a purple grape.
See about raisins and sun. Raisins. Delicious.
I had to stuff my mouth full of food while I was transitioning. You calm down now? Yes. Sorry I got so emotional there. Yeah. Nothing to be ashamed of. After all, scare like that ain't nobody be relieved. Anybody'd be... After that shit, it wouldn't be weird. There. Yeah. You're right, though. I was taking on so much by myself. My family, my dream, my work, my responsibilities. I thought I had to do everything by myself. Majima-san, you taught me that sometimes it's okay to ask for help. As God is my witness, I shall never be a dumbass again. So if I ever find myself in another hopeless mess, will you help me? Sure thing. Just whispering my name and I'll appear. Bam. Really? Majima. He didn't come.
I have no idea how Majima's... I cannot make Majima's voice.
I was just like, Majima. That would have been funny, though.
That was the goal.
Maybe it's like the Beetlejuice thing. Majima, 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 Majima. Majima.
I think it's only 3 times, so I think you might get him twice, like, bursting through the wall.
I think I did Candyman more than I did Beetlejuice. Thank you. I'm so glad I joined Sunshine, and I'm glad I got to meet you, Majima-san. I'm going to hold you to what you said, you know. No problem. You got me in your corner. Oh no. I had an appointment! Okay, I have to go now. On your mark, get set, go! Girls do not run like that. Girls do not run like that. What girl runs like that? Did you see how she ran?
Yep, I'm watching. I'm about a minute behind now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. I don't pay attention to people that are running. But yeah, I don't... Outside of, like, an anime, I've never seen anyone run like that.
Yeah, like, even in the Pokemon games, if you pick the girl, at least in Sword and Shield, they ran like that, and me and my friend were like, we're picking the dudes, because we're not running like that, that's stupid. Keep running hard after your dream, girl. The other reason why we didn't want to play as chicks was because the outfit options were stupid and none of us liked them. I want to be the angry punk in my dreams. Yay, I completed Saki's sub-story. More sleepy! Alright.
I love, what was it, X and Y and some of the outfit options, but, I hated the store that you had to be fashionable enough to get in.
Ugh.
I hate that store so much, like, I wanted to see what's in there. I have so much disposable income.
Please, let me in! Let me in.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Pretty Woman. It's just like, I have money. I have money. Let me buy shit. I have money.
No, no, you're not fashionable enough. You have
You're-
at least 3.5 in the fashion index. Right now, you're barely a 2, maybe a 1.
Fuck you!
Right, we got this Pokemon where I can't throw bricks through windows. Quick, Blaziken, throw a brick through that window.
Wait, I have an idea. Grabs Geodude. Yeet! And that's why I'm not allowed. What?
We have fun here.
Yes. Okay, time to do some more low-level battles again. I think I'm at that level where I could take on Club Moon, but I want to make them suffer. You know what I mean? I want it to be one of those crushing defeats.
Yeah.
Those fun defeats that you crush them and make them cry. Because I didn't get to... What?
I was gonna say, make them regret every decision they've made. That's the ones I love. Like, just see their entire life flash by and realize, where did I go tragically wrong? It was here. You challenged me. That was where you went wrong.
It's here, when you decide to make a cabaret club. Because it's established the guy who runs Club Moon wants to take over the Grand. You know, Majima's main store?
Yep.
And you know Majima is only running that so he can pay back his life debt. It's gotten personal now. This ain't just about the proper treatment of women. No. Well, I mean, it's always been about that, but you know. We're being dramatic here.
Of course. Okay, let me try it again. Of course!
Thank you, M. Bison.
God bless M. Bison.
God bless that actor. He was the best Gomez Adams. But don't you want to make a crap ton of money right now, Kat? Nah, I just want to...
Money will always come. Right now we need to break a man's spirit.
Well, we're leveling up. We're doing things so I can do things.
Things for things with things to earn things. Got it.
It's a very complicated quest. Okay? It's very complicated. It involves murder.
Just like any good RPG.
Fuck. I got the wrong one. Okay, that girl needs to rest. Hey, Kat, don't eat food while doing this at the same time. It's very dangerous.
Great. So take your time to swallow, and then focus on the things that's gonna. You don't want to accidentally breathe when you don't want. You need to be chewing.
The lady needs a glass. Help me, this man is talking about his ferret. Not the animal.
Ew.
Yeah, you try to figure out what ferret means, and I'll sit here doing math.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to keep on. Like, who needs what?
Yeah, the problem is it's a 10-second interval. Trouble. Apology gift. Man, this man's an asshole. You're an asshole. You're table asshole. Have a magical day. I know that doesn't mean fuck you and Disney, but it could.
Good.
Ladies class, please help me. This man won't talk. Keeps talking about his bike. It's not even a Schwinn. A Schwinn. This woman needs an ashtray. This woman needs an ashtray. That's a great phrasing, Kat. Give the girl a reward, because she fucking deserves it. Go out with her. Switch the girls up with her. They didn't want to extend their session. Why doesn't anyone ever want to extend their session?
Bro. I barely understand what's going on.
I kind of understand what's going on, and it's because I've been playing this so long and reading so many help guides. Ashtray. So the girls are doing special hand signals to tell you what they need. So they don't flat out tell you, because that's how it's done. As for session extension things, it's like random. It's a higher chance with platinum girls and girls that have the big... Basically, only ask to extend sessions when the pink smiley face happens. But even then, it's a crapshoot. And... Thank you. That girl needs to rest. Girl, rest. Fusei, rest. Sunshine fever! Basically, this means the money comes pouring. Do you understand everything I'm teaching you?
Vaguely.
Okay.
I think I'm following.
Give an expensive gift. That means more word of mouth happens, which is good, which means more customers coming more frequently later on in later whatevers. Check, please. Expensive gift. Giving the girl a reward or praising her helps her get her HP up, which is very important, because if she has a low HP, she doesn't do as well at the table.
Yeah. Like, it's a social battle. You know.
A lot of these... I was about to say, a lot of these girls are introverts. Like, there's one platinum girl, like, she can only do, like, a couple, and then she has to, like, take a break, and, like, the in-game reason is she has to also take care of her family. So, you know, that's a sweet thing. Like, they gave an in-game reason why she's not available all the time.
That's believable. You don't have to extend your disbelief that much for that.
Yeah. Okay, swap the ashtray. Okay, she needs help. She needs a drink for herself. Thank you, Majima-san. You're a wonderful lover. What? Oh, there's no girl here. That makes him really happy. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Check, please, for her. Give her a reward. Because that helps recover. Okay, switch that girl out with this girl so he can be a little less hostile, please. Thank you. Have her. Okay, she needs help. What does she need? She needs an ashtray. What's with all the smokers? We have a no smoking policy now. Because I'm sick and tired of switching ashtrays.
What's this? The 80s, right?
Yeah.
It's
19...
it's just the,
It's 1988, yeah.
Yeah, it's, I haven't reached that point where, maybe smoking is detrimental, is massive detrimental to your health.
We're at that stage of the smoking, non-smoking sections in restaurants.
Yep.
Which is a thing that I remember, but y'all youngins don't.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. There was smoking sessions and non-smoking sessions. It's fine. You know, just don't bother anybody.
Yeah, I wish they kept the smoking, non-smoking, but made it families, no children, no children. I would have loved that. You parents want to take your kids out? Great, go on the other side of the restaurant so I don't have to hear you. That makes it sound like, I mean, families do have a right to go out and all that shit, but you know, make sure you're.
Service is a complicated thing.
Yeah, it's a fucking complicated thing. Okay, let's see. Who do I get to work on next? I can see what's happening, but they don't have a clue. They'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. It's time for Hibaki to go on a date with me with darts. Oh, good. Let's see how bad I am at the dart game. I was good once when I was an adult. Dating practice.
What? I'm sure it can't be that bad.
Well, did you see my pool? I used to be great. I don't know what happened. I got old.
Oh, one sec, I got a phone call coming up.
Alrighty. Okay, so we're doing count up. What's count up again? I'm not gonna just break out my... Excuse me while I Google what count up darts are. Super easy to learn. Score higher than 300 with the fewest amount of darts. Okay. So aim for center and cause massive damage. Gotcha. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Yes, she has boobs. Congrats. I'm about to get my ass kicked by a girl in fishnets. Right. Aim for the 20, cat. Aim for the 20. Hiya! Take that! I don't know how I got it, but I got it. I can do this. I believe in me. Fuck! God damn you! How are you getting higher points than me? I twitch, I twitch, I twitch. No one's allowed to ask what happened. Guest towel, glass. Don't the offer you have, dude. She's cute. She needs a glass. Extend the session. She needs an ashtray. Trouble. Fucking hell. Apology gift. Jesus Christ, what is with you? Don't be an asshole to my girls. I will bean you. Extend the session. Okay. Fill the ice.
I'm back.
Hello, anything on fire? No, good.
Nope.
I failed it. I failed at darts.
Oh. By fail, do you mean little fail or practically fail?
She won by 60 points.
Well, that's rough. Well, the red side, I had a package came in. So I
Your
get to
what?
work on some today. I had a package came in.
Is it a big package?
No, moderate size package. Full of, more miniature stuff.
Sunshine Fever, do the thing. Help, please. What does this man want? This man wants more ice. Take the fucking ice. That guy I have to keep an eye on because I have a dark feeling trouble's going to happen with that guy. She wants a menu. This is insanity!
Which is a series of quick time events, followed by more quick time events.
By all the quick time events. Look! Money! She wants ice. Bless you, Mom! She wants a check. Expensive gift, because I don't care. Run! Expensive gift. My mom is sneezing so loud I can hear her.
Loud sneezer, I take it?
What?
Loud sneezer, I take it?
Oh yeah, she claimed she was a freaking... She claims she's a mouse sneezer, but she stopped being a mouse sneezer after a long time. Have this lady. Check. Okay. Give this girl a reward, because Misako deserves it, because she's a good girl. I guess. I don't know. We don't talk. She wants an ashtray swap. Okay. God, Majima, we need more people for this. Can we hire some people?
Honestly, I'm surprised that never occurred to them.
Most likely there are waiters and shit doing this, it's just they're not showing it. Very expensive gift. Here, we give you an Xbox for coming here. What's an Xbox? You'll understand in 30 years' time.
Kids would love it.
Yeah. We're giving you stock in this project known as Microsoft. Also, Sony. Actually, Sony would make more sense because Japan. Trouble! Mama bird attacking! Protect the girl. Guest is left. He's an asshole. He doesn't deserve it. Yay, we made money!
Oh, I'm just munching on chips over here.
What?
I'm munching on chips. Crisps.
Oh, Chris. Chippies. The potato.
Hey,
What?
I was about to say, we have to have money.
No, we don't.
Oh, yes, we're in business. We have to have it.
Okay. Alright. More training for the freaking Hibiki. Because we love ourselves. And people are gonna be like, can you just fight Club Moon? Now.
Not until we're ready.
And I have not declared us ready yet. Okay. Hibiki, time for more fucking training. Hi, sure. Started looking forward to this. Right on. But we still gotta treat me like a regular customer. No problem. I'll do my best. Okay then. Here we go. Want to try asking me questions this time? Oh yeah, that never bit you in the ass before, did it, Majima-kun? Sure, let's see. Majima-kun? Do you like children? Hibiki?
You okay there?
Yeah, I just was coughing. I was just like... Children? Yeah. Like I said before, I have a brother who's much younger than I am, so I was curious whether you like children or not. Ah, yes, because that's a logical jump in conclusions. Kids, kids don't like me. Which is kind of funny in later games, allegedly. I ain't that I don't like kids, just kids don't like me. They look at me and start bawling. I'm sorry, Majima, I would like to point out, we had a whole fucking side quest where we won a bunch of little prizes for a little girl who basically called you daddy. And basically was like, you won her a bunch of plushies because she couldn't win them yourself, and she didn't think you were a weird freak, she just called you dad. Gonna point that out, Majima. We had that whole side quest. I was there.
That happened, Majima. Can't deny that.
Majima, you had that. That happened. Hell, her mom is currently working at this hostess club. Her name is Dolly because of funnies. Because you offered her a job here because she needed the money to help raise her kid that likes you and still calls you dad. Kids like you. I guess from a kid's point of view, you are a really scary looking guy, Majima-kun. Oh, that's funny. He's not scary. He's sweet bean. He is sweet as custard. Mwah. Smooch his head. Well, they're giggles. I may look scary, but you know, I can be a pretty nice guy too, right? Yeah, sure. I know. But anyway, I think my brother will be fine with you. I bet he only would be a little afraid. Oh, so he'll be scared, eh? Oh well, I won't mind meeting the little rugrat. I'll put on the friendliest face I got. Majima, smile. Sure. Yes, please. That would be fun. I love this. This is fun. Are you having fun, Survivor?
I'm actually having a blast right now.
Why? Because you're watching me date these girls? Okay, then. Next question. So let's see now, okay? When you meet my brother, what would you teach him if you were to teach him something? This is creepy. Is anyone minus me starting to think that Hibaki's younger brother might be her kid? Anyone minus me thinking that?
Not enough details. Need more data.
Answers unclean? Answers unclear, oh magic 8-ball? But I worry, because I've been warned by the boyfriend that this is basically like a soap opera, and one of the soap opera tropes is about kids. A lot of them are. Teach him something. You want me teaching your little bro. Teach him how to start a fire. I already told my sister if she starts having kids, I'm required by law to be the aunt that teaches her kids how to start fires. I'm gonna be like, hey, little nibblings, how are you? Hi, it's your crazy Aunt Cat. I'm gonna teach you some really dangerous shit. Don't tell your mom. There are many things I can't teach him as a woman, so I thought it would be good for you to teach him those things, man to man. Don't you have a dad or something? Let me think here. Something only a man can teach to another man. About women. I'll tell them how amazing girls are. Something like that. Just ain't the same coming from a woman. I will teach them the concept of respecting women. Good, Majima.
Never start too young.
Okay, kid, listen. There's this thing that girls go through once a month called a period. It's painful. It's hell. It's miserable for them. What you're gonna do?
Do not make fun of it. Do not make fun of it. Just be polite, be respectful, and give her distance if she wants distance. If she wants to hug, then just give her a hug.
If she wants fucking Haagen-Dazs, don't make fun of her weight. Got it? Carry pads on you at all times, as well as tampons to help her friends out in case the girls prefer something else. I see.
I was gonna say, basically, imagine being punched in the dick once a month, but it's not like that, but you're going to get punched in the dick if you start saying things.
Well, I was gonna say, I was gonna think things like, okay, kid, especially this is how bad period pains can be. Sometimes an appendix bursting, girls think it's actually just them. They're having period cramps. Yeah, that's the thing. Some girls are like, what? That's what?
Okay, that sounds painful.
Yeah, because some girls, they've had their appendix burst, and they're just like, oh, I thought I was cramping. I, on the other hand, kind of figured out my appendix was having well, I didn't know it was my appendix. I was having stomach issues. Because I'm like, I'm not on my period. Why do I feel dead inside? Because I was like, I had my period. Why are these still happening? That's the common sense stuff. Be nice to girls, protect the ones who need protecting. You know. Oh, Majima! Carry pads and tampons with you at all times. Don't be disrespectful when she's on her period. Don't make the joke asking the girl if she's on her period and that's why she's emotional.
Usually the safe response is, am I being an asshole?
Yes.
Think real hard about it.
Yeah. I mean, my boyfriend did do the "Are you on your period?" period comment, and I was about to rip him a new one, and he goes, No. I am only asking because I am keeping track for you because I know you suck at it. And he's one of those guys who notices patterns pretty quickly in my behavior, and he's like, you're behaving weirdly. You behave very differently this week. So he's like, he legitimately was trying to figure out if I was actually, if it was premenstrual. And he's like, oh, by the way, you're going to have your period soon. I'm like, that's not true. Next day, fuck.
It's good on him. At least he's helping.
He is helping. It's gotten to a point where I message him going, honey, when was my last period? Why? I'm at the gynecologist and they just asked me and I don't know. Although nurses then go, why don't you keep track of it? I'm like, because my brain doesn't deem it important. Legitimately. I'm like, I don't want kids. So I don't deem this an important thing to keep track of. The mind has decided.
Yeah, ADHD can be like that.
Yeah, if it's not deemed important in the brain, it's not going to be kept track of. AKA important birthdays according to family members, which I don't deem important birthdays to family members. Because I either A, never met this family member, or B, I don't like this family member. Like, oh, don't forget it's your Aunt Audrey's birthday. Why are you telling me this? None of us like her. Yeah, well, I'm warning you if she's trying to ask you for her happy birthday. She doesn't talk to me. Not ever since the Christmas fiasco.
I'm not gonna open that case up.
It's funny. Basically, she forced me to be a part of the Christmas party she was planning and made me in charge of the music playlist, and I accidentally put the song That Night That Santa Went Crazy by Weird Al Yankovic on the playlist. And so basically on these speakers was blasting the whole, the song The Night Santa Went Crazy. And she accused me of traumatizing her kids. The kids turned out, her daughter turned out like just basically Audrey 2.0. But still, they turned out pretty decent for, Florida kids who live in the redneck part of the world and, meth country. I wish I could raise him with... Majima-kun, you're wonderful. I wish I could raise him with a daddy like that. Hibiki! Hey, don't be getting all any wise ideas. Back to more important things. What should I ask next? Hey now, you're out of questions already? Aren't you curious about me at all? I mean, Majima. What? You're being summoned? Ooh, I found a new toy, new sound. Stop that, cat. Aren't you curious about me at all? No, it's not it. I have so many questions I want to ask, and I'm stuck. Are you serious? I'm serious! Well then, do you like older or younger women, Majima-kun? What kind of question is that? Hibiki, crab's face. What kind of question is that? That wasn't so hard, was it? Alright, give me a minute. Older women? Really, Majima? I like older women. Oh, that makes me happy. Why older? Older women are more worldly. They've been around longer, so they've got stuff I can learn from them. He has a guilt fetish. Cough.
Sorry about that. So yeah, I actually gotta drop off.
Oh no, gotta go take care of people?
Yep, gotta go take a step out and do some errands.
Alright. Don't kill Aaron.
Not today.
Not today.
Not until D&D.
Okay, so see you, Survivor.
See ya.
See you. How do I hit button? There it is. Well, you know, about life and stuff. Okay. Since I'm older than you, I'll teach you a lot of stuff, Majima-kun. Majima, run. Huh? I mean, yeah, nice. And then they're fine. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you another relationship-related question? Sure, hit me. Okay, Majima-kun, what kind of girl do you like? Huh? You mean my type of gal? Yeah, Majima-kun. You know, a tough nut to crack. I suppose you like a girl who's very energetic and bubbly? Sure, but that kind of girl is pretty much the default, right? I like plenty of girls besides young, outgoing ones. In that case, do you like girls who aren't overly cheerful and a bit mild-mannered? They're fine. Of course I like a girl who's a little bit more chilled out. Kind of like you, Hibiki-chan. What? Oh, what are you saying, Majima-kun? Jeez! I'm just kidding, yeah? Oh, you're so mean. But I'm a little happy, too. Huh? What was that last part? Oh, no, I didn't say a thing. Sure. Thanks for the lesson, Majima-kun. Okay, good job. Let's see. Now it's perfect. A nice ebb and flow, and I really was enjoying myself. That was fun for me, too. I learned something. Thank you, Majima-kun. No prob. Keep at it. You can depend on me. I look forward to our next little practice session. Okay. I'm about to do something really stupid. I'm gonna see if I can take on Club Boone. With my best girls by my side. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. But before we start, I'm going to the bathroom, so be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. Woo! Okay, random soda can that fell off from my pile. How dare you? I'm offended you. I just made a big movement. Okay, so we're gonna try to see if we can take on Club Moon with this group. But first, we will save the game. And also, I will refill my weapons. Sorry, I just had a... yeah. Hemorrhoids are a bitch. Why are they all going Majima-san? Why are they all like, Majima-san, Majima-san, Majima-san? Oh god, it's like never-ending Majima-san. It's everywhere as Majima-san. Selling items. Calm down. Relax. You're overthinking, cat. Why does everyone want Majima-san all of a suddenly? Yeah! Okay, so let's just get up in here. Thin ice! Okay. Let's do this. Let's kick some ass, take some names, eat a cake. We're gonna basically see if I can kick the ass of these guys. And if so, I have some plans to do afterwards on the stream. Let's do this. Okay. This is our lineup. Wish us luck, audience, because we're gonna get our ass kicked. We're gonna get our ass kicked. Majima-san, it's been a while. This day, Tsukiyama, is the day we end the 5 stars. Oh, it's like Sailor Moon up in here. Plus him. Tut tut, Majima-san. Your humor is ever in poor taste. To lose against a man like you is unfathomable, Yugi boy. I don't care how perfect you think you are, but nobody's a winner or a loser till they put it all on the line. You strive to pluck the moon from the night sky, but all you shall ever grasp is its reflection upon the water. Do not try not to drown. You're so fancy. Shall I put an end to the charade, then? Are you ready, Majima-san? Of course. Ready, everyone? Yes. Let's show them what Cabaret Sunshine is made of. Club Sunshine. I'll do my best. We're all out. We'll go all out. Remember to relax and be yourself. I'll show everyone I've learned at Club Mercury. For you, Majima-san, I will do whatever it takes. I forgot to take a close-up picture of Yuki. Yuki. Mana, are you ready to go? Totally! I'll show you what Suntobury's #1 girl can do. Alright, Club Sunshine. Let's be our brightest today! Hi! Oh, I'm gonna get my ass served to me! You're gonna get your ass kicked. Starting off good! Starting off good still! They all want the top girl. You asshole! Oh, damn, I don't don't know how I'm gonna be able to defeat these guys! The Club Moon's a dick! Damn it! Girl, you need a reward. Saki, you're getting your fucking ass kicked. Girl, come on. I can do this. 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 Girl, I'm gonna give you a big ass gift when you're done. No! I win this. I didn't win this. I did not win this. See, they got more guests than me. What? I won? Holy shit, I won. How? Food and drink sales. Whoa, I won. I did it. Woo. I did it. Go, my girls. Yay, I'm proud of all of you. I did it. I did it. Yay. We won? Yeah, I know what you said, Yoda. Yeah, we won. We won against Club Moon. We won! How could this have happened? You did it, Majima-san. We only won because we played like a team. Thanks to all of you. Yeah. Congratulations, everybody. From Club Sunshine, really. I was really going all out and I still lost. Wow, I can't believe it. We barely scraped by with everyone in our club against you alone, Mana-chan. You're kind of scary. Unacceptable. Simply unacceptable! Huh? I cannot lose. This cannot happen. Tsukiyama-san? I can't lose. Not until I crush the Grand. Tsukiyama, why are you hung up on the Grand? Fine. As the manager of the Grand, I'll take you on myself. I got no idea what your problem with the Grand is, but go ahead. Take it out all on me. You're mine, Majima! So do you know how I have a cannon, and a gun, and nunchucks? Alright. Get up. Kaboom. Get up. Am I just using all my weapons on this guy because it's fun? Yes. What other weapon could I use on him that would be very entertaining for me? Am I just abusing my abilities to use weapons? Oh, yes. Come on, pretty boy. Step beyond your face. Hi. Have you met my sword? It hurts people. That's a noise. Hold on. I don't need your consolation. Pond Lamb has followed my channel. Hello, Pond Lamb. Welcome to becoming a foolish mortal, I think. I hope you're not a bot. Sorry, it's just the bot invasion and all that jazz. Blech, I hate the bot raids. I don't need your consolation. I've been defeated. I lost. Alright, Tsukiyama, spill it. Why were you obsessed on taking down Sontaburi's cabaret club scene? You got something against the Grand, too? Don't you think it's time to come clean? ... My true objective was to destroy Cabaret Grand, the place that killed my mother. Huh? Okay, I didn't see that one coming, but still. It killed your mom. I grew up without a father, you see. Sappy music. My mother worked day after day, earning very little money in bars and clubs. She raised me with that money. It was by no means a life of luxury, but we were happy. This accent is fake, you know. But one day my mother was fired. She was accused of stealing from the club. Of course, my mother swore on her life that she was innocent. She had money problems, but she was far too ethical to stoop so low to stealing. In the end, the club didn't believe a thing she said. Of course, she was blacklisted. No, the club would hire a woman accused of theft. My mother's job search went nowhere. Our meager savings dwindled. At her wit's end, she took out a life insurance policy on herself and committed suicide. You wouldn't have been able to cash in on it, because if it was clearly obviously suicide, you wouldn't have gotten the money. Just saying. That's oh my god, that's terrible. I found out later that there was a real thief at the club's employ who was in charge of the books. If only the club's management had investigated even a little deeper at the time. Or even if they considered that my mother might not have been lying. She wouldn't have died. And you're telling me that the club was? Yes, it was the Grand. The very place you manage. Of course,
This was before your time. The manager in charge was the complete and utter fool. Still, my hatred for the Grand will never die as long as I live. That's why I couldn't lose until I destroyed the Grand. That's why I put together the 5 stars.
All the dots.
Mana-chan? Tsukiyama-san? Mana? I'd like to offer you a drink.
Excuse me?
I can imagine how sad you were to lose your mother. And the people who ran the club were awful, but they should have had their act together. But if you keep living for hate and revenge, the life your mother gave you will just go to waste. From now on, let's live a little. Let's laugh a little. Your mother would probably cry if she knew that you went through a life wearing that pain on your face. Places like the cabaret and cabaret clubs exist so people can have a happy time, to smile.
Mana, but... Look, I get wanting revenge for your past, but that's only natural, but there's something you ain't noticed. Thanks to your 5 stars, lots of people lost their jobs, their money, or whatever. Their lives are screwed now. You're putting all kinds of people through the exact same hell you went through. Sure, I knew that going in, but it was all necessary. See? That's precisely why cabarets and cabaret clubs exist. They're for times like that. Pain, sadness, regret. Everyone's got 'em, big or small. They gotta carry that shit around every day. Oh, hell yeah, I have to carry that shit around. Sometimes it's too heavy to carry around yourself, and sometimes you just want to talk to someone. Sometimes you just gotta drink to forget. Thanks to that. Sometimes you just gotta... Yeah, it's art. Ain't it our job to stand by someone like that and help them enjoy a little bit of time where they can forget all of that? You're carrying too much by yourself. What you need is Club Sunshine's finest to help you forget whatever it is you want to forget. What do you say, everyone?
Of course. You're right, Majima-san. Tsukiyama-san, let's have a drink together. Come on. Majima-san. Mana.
Gunshot! Dead! What the fuck? Who shot him? Who shot JR? Hey, Tsukiyama, pull yourself together. Majima-san. Don't try to speak. Someone call an ambulance! What the hell are you doing?
Tsukiyama-san. No. Now it's just Tsukiyama. Thank you for everything. Truly, it was the only in the end that you became useless.
Kotome?
Aren't you on Tsukiyama's side? Aren't you his assistant?
Screen grab for her face, because I need that for art.
Yes, I was his assistant, until now. That's all in the past. If Tsukiyama can't earn more, then I have no further need of him. I was merely using Tsukiyama as a revenue stream. Katomi-chan? Thinking on it now, the 5 stars were a joke. Hino, Kuzika, Mizumura, Kanahara. None of them had any business sense at all. Useless trash, all of them. I should have gotten rid of them a lot sooner.
You conniving? Goro Majima.
Goro Majima, once I get rid of you, there will be no one left standing. Won't be anyone standing in my way. Listen up, boys. Dispose of Goro Majima and everyone else here. Kill them all.
Please, wait.
What is it now, Tsukiyama? Begging for your life is so base.
It's not my life I'm begging for. The girls, they have nothing to do with the 5 stars atrocities. Leave them out of this, at least.
Tsukiyama, you have gone soft.
I'm begging you.
Very well. You have been a useful shield for me until now, so I will honor your final request. But in exchange, Goro Majima, owner of Club Sunshine.
What?
Come to the Grand. We'll settle things there. I'll be waiting. You need an answer for interfering with my profits. I'll make you pay with your life.
Hey! Hey! Majima-san. Tsukiyama. You alright?
Majima-san, I have no right to ask, but would you grant me one last favor? Tickle my balls.
No, what is it?
Please, help Kotomi. I think she's a really good person underneath all this.
Tsukiyama.
Please, pull her back from the brink. Make her see where she was gone astray, as you did for me.
Got it. I'll stop her. I'll give her a lesson she won't forget.
Majima-san, that's the spirit.
Tsukiyama, hang in there!
Tsukiyama!
See, now he gets to yell into the clouds. Good. Tsukiyama's in coma, in critical condition. I see. Well, at least he's still alive. But I can't believe Tsukiyama's assistant Kotome was a mastermind pulling the strings behind the scenes. I had a feeling, but I was hoping not. Yes, as long as she's around, Sontaburi's entertainment district will be under a dark cloud. Majima-san, are you going to the Grand? Yeah, I can't afford to let her make the Grand her personal hangout. I'll start to lose my other customers and I won't stand for that shit! Besides, I made a promise to Tsukiyama. Yes, that's the kind of man you are, Majima-san. Majima-san, please, do this for me as well. For Club Sunshine. For the future of cabaret club business. Please, defeat that mad woman! Yeah, of course. And please, come back alive. I hear ya. Congratulations on defeating Club Mood. You got a bonus of 10 billion yen! Woo! Blocks have been removed from the breaker style. New items have been opened to the ability screens. Additional upgrades are now available. Ooh, hello, Mana.
I know it's important.
For Club Sunshine, the future cabaret, please stop. I gotcha. Did you hear? Do you want to run the cabaret club? Yeah, I want to run the cabaret club and get her outfit done because I want to make her pretty. Yes, we will do that thing. But first, yes, view page. For the love of God, I want to view the page. Mana, 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 mana. There we go. I'm gonna do Majima's outfit, Mana's outfit right now because I love myself. Why is there one girl left? Can't be. Hello, Mana. Your dress is adorable. Avant-garde! Look at that ugly ass hat! Set makeup to whore. Oh, those are cute! But we can't. Here's some. Damn! Holy! That's 100 carats! Not a real thing. That's a rock. Oh, look at that rock. Let's see what the dresses are like for this. What the... This sentence makes no... The song makes no fucking sense, to be perfectly honest. What's a dress I actually like for her? It's purple. It's ugly. Why is it so... I like this dress, to be perfectly honest, on her, and it looks pretty and it's cute. Wait. Idol dresses! I like this dress, to be perfectly honest. I can fix the hair in a second. Okay, I just have to fix her funny. Not like that. I could do that and I'd be fine with it. the dress. Discouraged this. Don't get sad, don't get sad, don't get upset just because you... Do it. Yeah, they don't like me, that's why. Where's the... No. I need to go there, and I need to go there, so take this one. Okay, do this. Don't get sad, don't get sad, don't get sad. I'm sorry, just... I can do this. Max health has been hit. Yay. do it. I failed as a DM, man. I failed as a DM. Okay, be quiet. okay. I'm not crying. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm all alone right now. I'm okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can keep playing. Just... I'm okay. I am not crying right now. I am a full-grown adult. I am not upset. I am fine. The secretary's held up inside, ready to go bouncer. Yeah, I got everything ready. is everyone? No staff? No waiters? Hey, assistant lady, whatever your name was, where are you?
I've been waiting for you. I must admit, this place is beautiful. The interior shines and sparkles. The girls shine and sparkle. This place is full of bright, sunny dreams. Shiny dreams, whatever. For those who need to forget reality, I'm sure they can find no paradise greater than this. For some, reality is inescapable. A comfortable house, a full plate of food, and clothes that express one's personality. Only money buys those things. Money is everything. That is why I am assuming my wealth. The more money you have, the more happiness you can buy.
The only thing it does is provide safety, and the Sword of Damocles doesn't stab you in the head.
You see, that's why you have to die. You are standing between me and my happiness.
You really think money's gonna make you happy?
Of course it will. How oblivious can you be? With money, you can do anything, have anything, buy anything. My bodyguards are professional fighters and martial artists. Even men like this do whatever I want if I pay them enough.
Kind of sad, little woman.
What did you call me?
I said, if you think you can buy anything with money, you truly a sad woman.
I know I'm not wrong. With you out of my way, all of Sotonbori's cabarets and cabaret clubs will be mine.
Yes, because that's how it works.
It's time for you to make your exit, Goro Majima, soon to be former manager of the Cabaret Grand. Show him what money can buy, boys.
Go away! Back off! There we go.
Yay!
Uh-oh. He just learned his move! Mad Dog Assumpto Buddy! My babe learned his move! Sorry guys, I was just messaging people. How did you do that? Those were my elite bodyguards. Muscles gotta pay for what you gotta pay for ain't worth a damn.
Goro Majima, what on earth are you?
Now it's your turn. You gotta get real earful for all the shit you've pulled.
Don't come near me.
Really, a gun? Did you just not see me use a cannon? And a 6-shooter? And a lightsaber?
I made it all the way here. I am so close. All of the money funneled into Suntoberry's knife life is going to be mine.
No one told the safety's on.
Money is all that matters in the world. Ha 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 ha.
Kotomi, stop it. Tsukiyama, you're okay. Well, I wouldn't say that.
What are you doing here? Did you come to ridicule me? No, Katome. I've come to help you. Why? I shoot you. I used you. Yes, you did. But that really hurt. But you've done so much for me over the years. More than enough to make up for the pain you are causing now.
Oh, that's what we call an abusive relationship on my planet.
So yes, you may have used me, but that doesn't mean I still don't appreciate you. How? You are not making any sense. Oh, I get it. Money. You're here to help me so you can ask me to share the profit later. How much do you want?
That's not it, Kotome. I don't need money. All I want is you. Eyebrow raise.
What?
Let's start over, Kotome. We'll make amends for what we've done and begin again from scratch, together.
We can build a new club. It doesn't have to be big, and this time we'll work for our customers, not for money.
Tsukiyama-sama.
What do you say? Let's make this the last of our sins. Please, put down that gun.
Yeah, because that's gonna so fucking work.
No. Kotome? I cannot return to your side, Tsukiyama-san. Even now, I still don't know that money is all that matters to me. If only I had the money, my sister would still be alive. Money is everything.
Ay vey! More layers of the insanity onion! Did I just get a hello there? Who just helloed there me? Hmm? Who did that? Oh, Survivor did that. Hi! You back? Yeah. Yay! Sorry, I just received some kind of message, and I'm just like, right now, my brain, my anxiety's right now wanting to do the fuck you right now. Do you want me to call you back, or do you just want to sit there and relax? You can answer that as I read this email. Well, not email. Okay, good to know. I'm not crying because of this. I'm crying because of real life news that just hit me.
That's never going to change. If you went into business with someone like me, I'd only get in your way. That is why.
Oh, for the love of God!
Katome, Tsukiyama-sama, maybe in next life I'll learn to believe in something besides money. If I could do that, would you let me be by your side again?
Oh God, this got soap opera dramatic. Katome, stop.
Goodbye.
Stop, Katome!
Oh,
fucking hell! I did not expect this to go this way!
huh? I'm still alive?
Damn, that was close. Lady!
Majima-san, why?
Just looking out for someone more valuable than money.
Something more valuable than money?
I keep making her a robot and I feel horrible about it.
Not really.
Katome.
You fool, what the hell were you thinking? How much money could I accumulate, no matter how much money I accumulate in my lifetime? I could never buy you back. Tsukiyama-sama.
Sob. Please tell me she goes to a special home now.
Nice padded room.
I get it now. You lost your sister when you were a kid.
If we had the money to pay for her surgery, she would still be alive today. Katami EXE has encountered an error. From that day forward, I lived my life to make money. I believed it was the only way to achieve security and happiness.
Well, I mean, that is kind of like a main way to get security, a very important way to get security. Happiness, a good percentage of it being able to have a clear state of mind and a simple state of mind. DeckerShadow.exe could explain this more.
But I guess I was wrong about everything.
Yeah, more than wrong. Straight up batty.
Ha ha ha. You're right.
Kotomi, shall we be going?
Yes, Tsukiyama-sama.
We'll turn ourselves in. We have many crimes to pay for. Right. Go set things straight. After you've paid your debts to society, I want you two to build the greatest damn club ever. You hear me?
Yes. I'd like to build a place like Club Sunshine. The girls,
The customers, the staff, the black lung.
everyone's always smiling there. Such cheerful, bright smiles. No wonder it's called Sunshine.
Kotome?
I can't wait to live an honest life under the same sun, just like you. Majima-san, do you think I can do it?
Yeah, no doubt. Like I tell these girls, a woman's strongest weapon is her smile, not her tears. Cleavage is also her strongest weapon.
You're right.
Okay, it's almost time. Everyone ready? Where's Majima-san?
Ah! I'm so sorry! I overslept!
Yuki-chan, are you okay? Do you want me to do your hair for you?
I prefer that my hair didn't look like a pompadour with a seagull's nest in it. So, no, thank you. Wow, I've worked 20 days in a row. I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Come here, Saki-chan, I'll give you a massage. There we go. That's the spot, right? Wow, wow. Hand check, Hibaki-chan. Let's not go there. Guess what? I've made out front. A snowman with Goro-kun's face on it.
Oh, I gotta see this!
What? It wasn't even snowing today. Was it? How on earth did you manage that? Oh, Mana-san, don't tell me you used ice from the ice machine. Wow, good guess, Chika-chan. Yeah, you know, when I was looking at the ice, I suddenly had an urge to create something.
Sorry I'm late. I'm back. Majima-san! Thank goodness you're just in time. There's a whole horde of customers waiting by the door. You all ready to do this?
Yes,
I think so.
let's make today another great one. We'll do our best, Majima-san. Let's go. Okay.
Alright, gather round, everyone.
Ying.
Well, we all here then? Alright. We're gonna knock out of the park with every guest, right?
Of course.
The usual then? Yeah, alright, here we go. Taking screen grabs for these images. 1, 2, 3.
Sunshine.
You've unlocked the legendary fighting style Mad Dog of Shimano. Press Y in the pause menu to switch to the Mad Dog Shimano style. Yay, my Majima can do the best fighting style in this game for him. More health boosting! It's so little. This is great! Yay! Okay, phone, what's up? Don't get upset. Don't break down crying with the stream. Okay. Let's do more secretary stuff. Let's do more training. I know I've technically finished this, but I have an urge to get these girls up to 100%. So I'm going to. Because I'm not good at anything else. Okay, I can do this. Dating practice. Where are we going? Karaoke. Yay, karaoke. Who doesn't love karaoke? I can do karaoke. I'm good at karaoke. It's the one fucking skill I have in this damn game. Let's do simple interjections. This is so dorky. This is so weird. God! Majima.crazy has activated. 80. Damn. 1 mistake. 6 mistakes. We don't talk about those. Well, you were helping me. It was easier than going solo, so I should hand over the mic. Alright, I'll sing, because I love myself. Also because I love 24 Hour Cinderella, he makes me giggle. Yep. Also, I lowered the volume when we had that conversation, remember? I'll fix volume in a second. We don't talk about Mr. DMCA. But yes. I always screw up in that one little part. It's always the same 10 mistakes.
Not too shabby, I guess.
That's an understatement. You're very good at singing, Majima-kun. It's just average. Just average? Dude, you got an 88 out of 100. That's above average. Good lesson. Yeah, thanks. I have an idea to make karaoke more fun. Yay, karaoke. Yay for karaoke. Makes you less fucking depressed. Okay. We're gonna just make a bunch of money now. Let's go. It's nice to have friends. Am I okay? I don't want to... I received news, and I'm just trying to just roll with the punches. And roll with the shit that I've been told. And it's just... I'm feeling like a total fucking failure. That's it. I'm just... Karaoke! Well, this will just... I'm just keeping my nose to the grindstone and just not thinking. No thinky. No think. Only Zool. this. Okay, but he will keep training you. Because this is fun. This is fun. I'm just gonna finish all this girl stuff and basically make the girls level whatever they need to be and just... Put yourself in Majima's regular customer. No problem. This will be fun. Here we go.
そういや
昼間は弟の世話や家事があるから働くとしたら弟も寝てる夜の方がいいかなって思ったの。それに夜のお仕事の方が給料もいいし親の借金の肩代わりとかしててお金も必要なの。
なるほどな。
心配してくれてありがとう。でも大丈夫。家族のためなら頑張れるし。
Really care about him. I wish I
弟に
didn't
は
care
不
about
自由
him
させ
anyway.
たくないからね。そのためなら多少なことならでおさらよ。
I don't want you to be forced to knock out the mental goblins, but if you wanna... If you are able and willing to survive, you can, but I'm not gonna force you into something you're not okay with doing.
そうか。
Also, I have to go to the bathroom. What now? Remove host rate limit followed your channel? Okay, I'm questioning if that's a legit person or a bot. Because that sounds like a bot. Okay, just be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, God, toilets suck. Going to the bathroom sucks. Wow, Cat, you're just a vision of fucking something. And you're not having a not having a meltdown on stream. My boyfriend's a dummy. No, I love him. I love him dearly. Be right back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Survivor. Yoink. We do the call. Let's see if it works.
My boy.
Hello. Ow! My boyfriend hit me in the head with a baseball bat. He bonky me. Hi, honey. How are ya?
He's also telling me to stretch, which is now what I am doing. Jesus. Ow!
Survivor, I think I hurt myself stretching.
What that means?
What?
More stretches.
Great. How long has the stream been going? Well, according to the clock, for...
Wow, really? You're just gonna snitch on me like that?
Yes.
Thanks.
That's not the wrong one.
You just made me do posture check. My posture's fine, thank you very much, she says, curling in on herself.
そう言ってもらえると少しほっとするわ
Alright, volume.
So sorry about that. So, didn't feel like don't feel like it's fine. I don't worry about feeling like you're having to bully me to come on stream. I'm gonna do. I don't want to see people sad. I don't want to see people feeling depressed. It bothers me.
I think it bothers. I can't word today anymore. I've given up on the English language. Too long, honey. Darling, you're going to be a tired mess tomorrow. Honey, I'm a tired mess even if I didn't do like 12-hour streams. Which I've never done a 12-hour stream, and may I never ever do one that long. What's bothering you? Well, Majima, there's a lot of shit bothering me right now involving messages from people, and I'm just gonna turn into a lovely little goblin-filled mess right now. Goblins! Murph? Survivor, did you die? Did I kill you?
Nope. Nope, I'm still here.
Okay, I was like, did my goblins kill you? Wow.
Nope. No, the inner goblins, not today. Not this time.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Pretty much.
Even Satan wouldn't be this mean.
私のことを軽蔑するに違いない
You think your brother is going to think less of you because you do a hostess job. Darling, sweetie, honey. I got nothing.
If your little brother thinks less of you for doing a hostess job, it's time to have the little sit down. The sit down says, this puts the food on the table.
This
Hush.
puts the food on the table and lets you have those freaking... I'm sorry, what? I'm thinking, Super Sentai figures. Super Sentai was a thing in the 1980s.
Yeah.
Those Kamen Rider toys.
It's like, this affords the Beyblades.
This affords that Kamen Rider belt you keep eyeing. I'm not calling up my boyfriend. He deserved that Kamen Rider belt he bought himself.
I'm sure it's a very sweet looking belt.
It is. He wore it once and he was giddy as a schoolboy, but now he won't wear it anymore because he's afraid of breaking it. Won't you, honey? If he's still watching my stream.
Nope, I think someone popped off.
Yeah, La Casa de la... Delite. My boyfriend had an easier name before, and then he changed it. I fucking want to smack him for it. Wait, we got more viewers now? What the frack's going on? Why is it when I go into a small depressive spiral, suddenly people are watching my stream? It's the content they all came for.
That's not true.
No, the content...
They come to hear the right empty, no thoughts. Hod's stream of consciousness that keeps us all going.
Hmm.
At least that's how I feel. It's usually what happens.
Yes, honey, because we speak English here in America. No, it's La Casa del Tío Goro, which I think, if I remember correctly, means the house of Uncle Fatso or something like that. Because, context, the Addams family, one, Gomez isn't called Gomez, I think he's called, like, Homero or something. And also, Uncle Fester isn't called Uncle Fester, he's called, rough translation into English, Uncle Fatso. Which I thought was a stupid name.
Yeah, I have friend is also a spag, and it's very little. Spag is a very literal language.
No, you speak English in the USA. Most of America speaks Spanish.
I mean, is that wrong?
California, Texas, Arizona, Florida. Yeah! New Mexico. How can I forget New Mexico? No. Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona. You're right. Don't agree with my boyfriend! Okay, agree with my
I mean,
boyfriend.
to be fair, I could pull up the Native American card.
No.
Say you're all visiting here on extended leave.
Yeah. I see. What is it? Okay, he'll understand is what I'm supposed to say according to this. Yeah, I defeated Club Moon, by the way.
Yes, I did. I think I did catch a little bit that while I was finishing up.
Yeah, I defeated Club...
Congratulations.
Yeah, but now I'm still doing the training for the girls, because I just want all the girls to be maximum. You know,
Yeah.
they deserve it. I don't want to abandon them like some kind of pet. Pet rock.
Yeah, exactly.
Many pet rocks have been abandoned this year. Please help us. In the arms of an angel. For less than $1 a day, you can donate money to help the Pet Rock Foundation.
Alright, I do got an AFK for just 1 minute.
Okay, I'll just be reading Void.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Yeah, may come someday when he gets older and says some shit he's gonna regret. But he ain't grown up at that point. One day he'll get past his prejudices and be grateful for the fact that you work at this job to provide for him. Do you really think so? Of course. You know, shouldn't like half the screen be black because, you know, he has an eye patch? Wow, cat. Wait, which eye would it be? Which eye is this? Looks at pictures of Majima. Majima, honey, what eye is the one that's covered? Majima, honey, like he's real and he can answer me. His left eye's covered, right? Okay, if it's a patch on the thing, that's a mirror. Yeah, that's left eye. His left eye's covered. So shouldn't like the left half of the screen be like black? I mean, hold on. No, I can still see her. And like he's your honey. I mean, honey, sweetie, you know my problems. I have many of them. Hold on. Majima mode, activate. Ow, that hurts. Don't smack your own eyeball, cat. Of course your brother Yuka-kun ain't an idiot who's not going to be able to figure that out, right? The damage is done. Honey, don't be like that. You and I both know he's fictional and he'll never be real. And even if he was real, he would not date a girl like me. I am not worthy of Majima. I'm too fat. I'm too round. I'm too cute. Believe in your brother. It ain't good for you. You can't believe in him, Hibakin. Him, and huna, hama, hama, hima, huma.
私が弟を信じきれてなかったのも前向きになれそう。ありがとね。
Yay! Look at this texture. Look at this texture. This texture's so weird. This dress is weird. How are things going with your brother anyway? Something I want? Let me think. A father, I suppose.
父親かな。
Hibaki! Majima's taken! Back off. A father? Yeah. I'm like a set-in mother, so if there were someone wonderful who could be a stand-in father, it would be great. You know, this is why the Big Brothers and Big Sisters of America Club was a thing. You know, this is the reason why. Well, other reasons, but that's one of them. I hear ya, but he'd have to have someone willing to put up with the work to be a dad, you know? There's work to be a dad? As a girl who doesn't have...
私が君もすぐいいパパになりそうなと思うよ。
Majima makes a good dad! Actually, according to later games, he might be. I got my hands full. It's tough to even picture that when I've got my hands so full with the club right now. To me, the club is like my home, and you girls or the staff are my family. My head's full up of figuring out how to keep everyone safe and happy. Aw, Majima. Safe answer. Okay, goblins. Please go away.
Thank you. Oh, it's Raccoon.
やっぱりいいパパになると思うよ
Oh god. This girl has baby faking fever. Majima, run! Run! You think?
Yeah.
野島くんの家族欲しいな。いつか私だけの家族になってほしい。
Please no. Hey, did you just say what I think you said?
Nope. It was nothing. You gaslighting little snot.
Is that really gaslighting? I don't know. So what do you think when your little brother wants to play?
Let's see. We play video games together a lot. Aw,
Do you guys play Chrono Trigger? Honey, when did Chrono Trigger come out? Sweetie? Did Chrono Trigger come out in the 80s or the 90s? I can't remember.
I'm so not Googling.
Chrono Trigger. When did that come out? 1995. So no. Duck Hunt? You guys played Duck Hunt. I remember Duck Hunt was a thing in the 1980s. Video games, huh? Super Mario Bros. You could have played Super Mario Bros. Yeah. The original Super Mario.
Da 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 da.
Join me, audience.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, you haven't heard of them? It's a game machine you hook up to your TV. They're really popular. Yeah, it's called the NES. Sorry, the Nintendo Entertainment System. Or the Atari, or the ColecoVision. Oh. The Mega Drive!
He knows.
But he'd be like, I'd try that. Wait, when did the Mega Drive come out? Shut up. Yeah, when did the Mega Drive console come out? October 1980. Oh, the Sega Genesis came out in 1988. In Japan, North America, 1989.
The more you know. I taught people about gaming history. Yay.
Well, in that case, why don't you play with my brother next time? I'm not good at it, so I'm not much of a match for him. Aww, no problem. I'll show him the mad skills I picked up from the arcades. Ooh, good. Wait, hopefully not the same mad skills I have, because my skills suck comparing to these arcades.
Except for the claw machine.
Is that what it is for the round?
Sure. Thanks for the lesson, Majima-kun.
So let's see. That was perfect. Of course it was perfect. I fucking used a guide. I know, I shouldn't brag I'm using a guide for this shit, but come on. Come on.
It was fun for me too, and I learned something. Thank you.
What did you learn? That he likes video games?
You can depend on me. I look forward to our next little practice session.
You mean the last practice session? Breaking the law, breaking the rule.
Kitty.
I just wanted to put a kitty on the thing. Okay, let's just move the girls around. We're gonna do the low ranks. Do I want to do the low ranks? Yeah, I'm gonna just do, I mean, it doesn't matter now.
Who's really good at love? She is. gonna do Club Venus instead of Club Moon because reasons of it's a little less painful for my colon. Colon! Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, today I think will be basically the last day of doing cabaret shit unless I need to make more money. So I'm just wanting to get these girls all nice and leveled up and like happy. You want sake. Have sake, gosh darn it. Okay, lean back. Towel. Ow. I know what I am doing. I know what I am doing. Look at all this money. Fuck. Menu. Ladies glass. Fuck.
can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Fuck. Come on. Let's go. The old lady did a lot of money. Good girl. Nicholas, Dolly, poor girl.
I'm back.
Hi! You scared me.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, nothing's on fire.
Okay.
This week. No, we were just making money. And it got stressful.
Money, glorious thing.
Yes. I'm just doing the money bits so I can be able to hoard a bunch of... Oh, Hibaki's absent. Oh, it's okay, Hibaki. You gotta go take care of your brother. But I was gonna train you! You had your last training ready! Ah! Okay, fine. I'll work on Chica. Which I haven't even done any training with Chica yet. Okay, fine. Chica training. Are we ready to train the rabbit? Rabbit? What was Chica in FNAF? A bird.
No idea.
A chicken.
Alright, I do gotta keep an eye on my ground here.
Of course. Opposites attract.
Who are we training today?
We're training Chica.
Ah.
Because Hibaki, even though she has one last thing of training to go through, she is not feeling well. At least that's what I'm assuming. Or she's taking care of her little brother, and she's trying to hint to Majima that she wants him as the quote unquote surrogate dad. I'm sitting here going, okay, sweetie, I know. What?
I was saying, is Majima... I don't want Majima's many things, but is he father material? Like surrogate father material? That's the question.
I mean, apparently, according to later games, he's great with kids.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I haven't played the games yet to give my opinion.
To be fair, I haven't seen most of the games either. I only know about this one and
Like a Dragon.
6. Yeah.
6. Oh yeah, 6 is technically the quote-unquote final of the finale of Baby Kiryu's arc, which makes me sad. But then I sit here going, more Majima! Majima? Can we go back to Majima's arc and learn about Majima's badassery? And touch his butt. And touch his butt! Wow, Cat. Hi, I'm Cat. I'm sad.
Phrasing.
Thank you. Thank you, Survivor.
System.
Thank you, Survivor, for the phrasing.
I'm so happy it's in rotation.
The what?
I'm so happy it's in rotation.
The phrasing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a phrase. It's because I've said some things that inquire the phrasing thing. It was so hard finding a phrasing that didn't make him sound hostile. It was just like I wanted a calm phrasing, not a yo phrasing. I'm like, dude, I want a calm phrasing, please. I look forward to your instruction. Whoa, Majima-sama sounds too formal. You don't gotta use sama on my name. Well, I understand, Majima. I don't even have a voice for you, Chica. Come on, at least use san. Majima-san. I was joking. It's the delivery. Whatever. So, we're gonna talk to me like one of your customers. Got it? Training is quite serious. Understood. I will do my best. At least I'm no longer doing robot voice. Evil. My name is Chica. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm blonde because I wanted to make her look like freaking Sailor Venus because I was funny when I came up with the outfits. Can you tell I was going for a Sailor Moon theme with all of them?
You know, now it's pointed out.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see it.
This is the girl from Club Venus. She looks like she's Sailor Venus. I'm funny. And then everyone's like, Kat, you are way too much into Sailor Moon. Am I? So why don't we start with some stuff you like? What are you into these days? I do spend quite a bit of my time reading. Wow, the virtual opposite of Sailor Venus. We're fucked. Ah, bookworm, eh? Do you have a kind of intellectual vibe? You do have a kind of intellectual vibe going on. What kind of books do you read? Dirty, raunchy fan fiction. I'm reading this current one, which is about tentacles. Wait, Cat, no.
No, it's gotta be the romance novels. The ones with the really overly obnoxious names, like Hot and Heavy, or what was some? Oddly enough, well, long story short, when I moved in, me and Mom with some family friends helped clean out a bunch of books for my grandmother's like paperback books that were kind of falling apart.
Yep.
Guess how many of them were romance novels?
They're very popular amongst women once they hit their 40s.
Yeah, I can tell. There's about 80 of them.
Oh god, my stepdad's boss, she has like a massive hoard of them. I made a joke going, I could steal 10 of these and she wouldn't even notice. I was tempted a few times. Because back in the day I didn't have a phone that I could read fan fiction with. Mostly novels. I've always enjoyed stories since I was young. I mostly like imagining myself being in them. Okay, so girl, we're gonna teach you about this thing called reader insert fan fiction. Which there's very little of Majima. Actually, no, there's actually a decent amount. So you've been reading since you were a kid, huh? That's some classy entertainment. That, or we are an ADHD child who really wanted to escape the crap world we were in because we were burnt out, and so we imagined ourselves in a world that wasn't as shit. Am I putting myself too much into this character?
We're all right there with you.
Yeah. So you've been reading since you were a kid. That makes some classic. What kind of novels do you read? Mystery, sci-fi, historical? I'll read anything from any genre. Her favorites are romance. The correct answer is perfect fit. Oh, Majima was about to ask about erotic novels? Maji. Do you want some erotic? Majima, so I'm going to tell you about this one erotic novel known as 50 Shades of Grey. Don't read it.
Yeah, just don't. Terrible.
I don't know why, I just imagined Majima reading it and going, this is no representation of a BDSM relationship. This man is so abusive, why doesn't the girl see it? Sounds like a perfect fit for you. You got a great imagination, you can put yourself into those worlds. That may be so, but sometimes I even fall in love with the lead male character of the story. Okay, I need to sue Sega because apparently I'm in this game and I didn't get any freaking money from it.
How dare.
How dare? Excuse me, Sega, where's my residuals? I feel called out.
When did this game come out? Because I feel like yeah, it happens. I think it's a common occurrence. You suddenly read something that's just, why does it feel like it's following me in everything I do?
Oh, this came out
how long ago?
in Japan.
20 years.
No, sorry, in Japan 2015, in America and Europe 2017.
3 to 4 years, give or take, going by America.
So I would have
So it's
been.
a hard call out.
Yeah, it's like, so I would have been ranging from the ages of 25 to 27 when this game came out, depending on where it was released. I feel called out, Sega. Sega.
Yeah, they knew who they were targeting.
They knew who they were targeting. Men who do the same thing, but with the lead female characters.
Oh god.
You know how many men do that. You know men do that. You know they
the
do
sad part
that.
is I do. I
Yeah.
do know men who do that. I never used to understand it, and I put a question to it, and I found out why.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm not one to talk. We have recorded evidence of me falling in love with both Kiryu and Majima in this game, as well as Gladio and Ignis in Final Fantasy 15. There's a lot of recorded evidence.
But like I said, it's nothing. It's not unusual. It's fine.
It's not unusual.
There's worse things to.
Yeah, it's not like I'm.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm one of those people who legitimately goes, "I'm married to these characters. How dare you write erotic fiction about my waifu?" Like that one guy for Rainbow Dash, I think it was. It was Brony. I know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a trouble. That's a sword pass.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
And my actual love life is somewhat hopeless, so I dream of having a relationship like the ones in the novel. I'm being called out again! I got a boyfriend now, but still, he's not here!
I
Honey.
feel like it has to be common enough that no one's alone in this.
Yeah, this has to be common. This has to be, especially in Japan with women, right?
Yeah.
Right? This is common? Japan, call me out. Oh, no need to be so down on yourself. You're young still, so you've got plenty of chances left. Yeah, that's a phrase I was told too often when I was miserable and wallowing self-loathing when it came to me not having a relationship. Okay. Peeks at who's watching the stream to see if my boyfriend's on there. Honey, if you're hearing this, you already know. You're pretty to boot, so give it time. One day you'll be like one of them girls on a romance novel Oh, that sounds oddly familiar to something I was told when I was in my early 20s. Ugh! Ugh, it's like looking in a mirror. I hate it. I hate it. I have a complaint about this. I'm in it and I didn't get any residual check. I'll try to be a little more optimistic now. Wonder if Shika-san still has baggage from her relationship with Kanahara from Club Venus. Oh yeah, she was in that shitty relationship. Yeah, that guy who kept 2-timing her, 3-timing her, 4-timing her. It wasn't a poly relationship, let's just say that.
Yeah. So words are wise. Don't be. It's like like good things will come in time. Good things will come in time. Don't settle for worse things. Settle for something, like, don't nitpick, but don't settle for worse.
Yeah, it's just because you fell in love with your high school sweetheart doesn't mean you should marry him instantly.
Yeah.
That's a hint to everyone in my high school graduating class if they somehow are following this video. I don't know how they would. I don't go under my real name, so... anything else? Do you got something besides reading like you like to do, Chica-chan? I like to draw butts. Oh, wait, that's me. Besides reading, I like to listen to music, go to museums, see stage shows, things like that. I do like going to museums. Mostly aquariums. Fish. Well, you know what's amazing? You and I got one molecule in common as far as interests go. What are you interested into? Oh, you and I ain't got a molecule in common. Ain't. He doesn't have a... Is that so then, Majima-san? If you were to go out with someone, would you prefer to go out with a woman who has the same interests in you? He says, opposites attract. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. We go together because opposites attract. Because you know, it ain't fiction. It ain't fiction, it's a natural fact. We come together. Sorry, Paula Abdul possessed me. Paula Abdul's not dead.
But yes, it's but yeah, it makes because you need to learn about your partner. You need to learn and understand that you don't need not everything needs to be the same, or else things might get boring. I think that might work for some people because it's more their comfort zone.
Yeah, but the comfort zone is so nice.
I learned this the hard way.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Not really.
Not.
I dated very little.
End the stream. My boyfriend's trying to hint, like, stop seducing the girls and so you can seduce me instead.
No worries. I'm ace after all.
No. He was my boyfriend was private messaging me going, can you stop seducing the hostess girls and seduce me instead? Honey, I need to seduce all the women. That sounds really weird. And if you learn to like what your partner likes, you really expand your horizons. Yeah, I learned that the fun way. Thanks a lot, honey, for getting me into Kamen Rider. He got me into Kamen Rider, and he's so happy about that. Because I was like, you're not going to be able to get me into this show. Watches one episode. What happens next? It's a two-parter. I need to know.
I see, you're hooked.
Yeah, he was just like, well, the two-parter ended. What happens next?
I think my favorite thing in learning about Kamen Rider was the crossover with Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Because I want to see Kamen Rider kick a Zord in the face, and it just explodes, because why not?
Yeah. No, my boyfriend showed me the special anniversary Super Sentai thing that was in Japan, and it's all the Super Sentai that was up to that point. And I mean all of them. Like, there are Super Sentai that weren't even shown on that weren't translated into Power Rangers Super Sentai. And I'm just sitting here going, this is so much better than the team-up episodes that they do for Power Rangers. How can they suck so easily at something so awesome? Awesome.
It's localization.
Thanks, localization.
Yeah, because something about how I don't think Western audience will get it. You absolutely will. If you give it a shot, try a little.
You think the Western audience is going to understand the concept of sushi? Yes.
Nah. It needs to be a jelly donut and hamburgers. That's all they know.
God, my favorite one is Cardcaptor Sakura. She's handing out a bowl that is clearly ramen from top view, and she's asking her brother, would you like a hamburger?
My guilty desire was seeing a rice ball being called a jelly donut and just wondering, I wonder what Japanese jelly donuts taste like as a child.
Yeah. No, I made onigiri, and I kept showing pictures, and I kept calling them jelly donuts in pictures, and, like, all the older people who I know, you know, around my age were like, ha ha ha, then younger people were like, but that's a rice ball. You sweet summer child, you. What's it like to be so naive?
What's it like living with an internet that can tell you what's right from wrong and not just accepting localization to tell you? Oh, I love you. I worry about that for my nephew. He's absolutely going to be going through that.
Oh, God.
Agreed.
Oh, I know that, there is actually someone who did make jelly donuts shaped like onigiri, and they used, if I remember correctly, coconut flakes for the rice? I know, I was like, that sounds delicious. Sees that it's actually real jelly, and I hate jelly donuts. It's too sweet. The jelly and the donut. It's like, I like cream filled, but I don't like jelly. I don't know if it's a texture thing, or a stickiness thing, or a what thing. It's a thing.
I heard like a lot of American sweets are too on the sweet side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm curious whether other countries take on jelly donuts. It's less sweet and more filling.
Yeah. Well, I know that, like, okay, so I admit I hate caramel, and everyone looks at me like I'm crazy, and I have explained it to people. It's a texture thing, and also it makes things too sweet. But I like really, really burnt caramelized sugar, like, you know, on, like, creme brulee and shit.
Yes.
And I like dulce de leche, because it's not so intense, and it's just like, yeah, I like these, but they're caramel. Eh?
I know, it's the sun. It's suddenly realizing you have two different tastes. Like, it's the same thing. It's just one gives you the slight taste of it, and the other one's just straight hit. It's the difference. There's a key difference here.
It's called the Maillard reaction, which basically explains how, you know, like, how toast and how bread and how steaks have that lovely little grill marks and everything. The Maillard reaction. Science!
Yes.
And the Maillard reaction, when you're doing, like, creme brulee sugar tops, is really nicely done, and it has a lovely undertone of bitterness, which, you know, counteracts the really good sweetness of the everything, and it's nice, and it's delicious. Welcome to Food Talk with Kat. But when you give me, like, caramel, like a Twix bar, which is the greatest example, because I don't do Twix, I don't do Snickers, and I don't do Three Musketeers. My boyfriend is telling me to hydrate. Honey, Happy, I'm drinking. Yes, it's water, not soda.
Delicious water. Oh,
Yeah.
That just reminds me how people I know were talking about how there's difference between water lovers and people who drink water to survive.
I'm the survivor.
Yeah, because so people who drink water by choice know there's a difference.
Yeah.
That some water just tastes terrible.
Florida is a great example, unless you get this shit filtered. Florida's known for having a way too much high of a sulfur content, and also in certain areas of Florida, of sewage, because, you know, reasons. Thanks. I just never liked the taste of water, to be perfectly honest. I'm one of those people who likes to get the water and get the little squirty thingies that go squirt squirt, but I ran out, so I have to go with plain old water.
Yeah, I can't stand tap water. It's too, there's something about it. I think it's the fluoride. It just puts me off.
Oh no.
When I'm with you, Majima-san, I already feel I can expand my horizons. Phrasing! I don't know how it's phrasing, but it's phrasing. Yep, stick with me and I'll push those horizons around like chumps. You best stay on your toes. More phrasing! We agree that's phrasing, right? Just me? Just me, okay. It takes like 15 seconds, I know.
Yeah, it takes a bit for me to catch up. It's like, I'm still on the fence.
Okay. Okay, sounds like fun. Alright. So tell me more about yourself, Chika-chan.
Certainly. Feel free to ask anything you like.
How big is your shoe collection? Thought I was gonna go somewhere else on that. You got anything you're good at? Well, I can do this really cool thing with a cherry stem and tie a knot with my tongue. What? That's a talent!
It is absolutely a talent, but it also implies things.
I just learned how to do it when I was a little kid because I got bored. You know how you have cherry cokes and sometimes it's actual cherries in it?
I've never actually had actual cherry coke.
Okay.
Kind of jealous.
Yeah, but they put like actual maraschino cherries and there's sometimes stems. Well, dumb, bored young cat waiting for her food decided to take a cherry stem out because she saw a person do this, not understanding the undertones of the sexiness when it came to the cherry stem tying. I want to point out I was like 7, and I put one in her mouth and I just practiced doing it and I finally tied it and it took me like a year and a half to be able to do that.
Still, like, as a skill itself, it is very impressive. It takes a great deal of dexterity and control. I'll never understand how that works.
It's weird. Well, some people are able to do the full knot, but they have to, like, you know, use their teeth and their hand to pull it to tie it knot, and then there's some people who can actually tighten it within their mouth, and I'm one of the pull knotters. I can't. There is, like, 2 different versions, and some people say my way isn't the actual proper way, and I'm sitting here going, close enough. Talent! My boyfriend's listening. Yes, I will show you how I do that later. If I ever get cherries anytime soon. Seth's getting lost. Chica, you're like me when I play video games. Constantly lost. Getting lost? How are you good at that? Well, see, ADHD is a wonderful thing that screws up your memory sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have no sense of direction at all. I can get lost in a flash.
Oh my god, she's like me in video games. Detours are nice. Yeah, they're nice unless it's a time limit.
It's like, that's basically how I look at it. It's like, if you're gonna get lost, make an adventure out of it, because it's gonna be whether you want it or not.
Yeah, like in Skyrim, I was prone to getting lost like crazy. I didn't really use the fast travel that much, because I was like, I want to see the world. Or I didn't have the fast travel point yet, so I was just like walking, and I would be like, ooh, what's this thing? Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, what's this thing? 3 hours later. What was I doing?
My favorite part is I have the OCD to go with it, so not only do I get lost, I pick up everything.
Oh my god, I can't ride my horse. I'm like, I must pick up these things. Sorry, horsey, you stay here.
But you know, that's the 45th thistle I picked up this session. I think you have enough thistle. No, what if I need it later?
Yeah, it's like, oh look, the Nern root. Everyone's like, I hate the sound of the Nern root. I'm just like, oh, it's soothing.
Wind chimes in a way.
Yeah, it's like a wind chime. But I know people who are just like, I hate the sound of the Nern root. I'm sitting here going, I don't understand. And they're like, well, you have auditory processing issues. You don't think it's annoying? No. I had a whole moment thinking I didn't really have audio processing issues or like, you know, sensitivity like that, because I was like the only one who didn't mind the sound of the Nern root. Like, people would like purposely pick Nern root so they wouldn't have to hear it. I just sat here just like,
I've seen mods like that just turns off the Nern root sound.
and I'm just like,
why?
hi, it's a nice sound. I needed to be able to locate it.
It's over here. I found it. Hello, Nernroot.
Especially when you wind up black mage, you can find the red nerd.
Oh god, or that one where you need 50 Nern root.
Yeah.
There's a mod which is called accurate picking, where it's basically, you know how you have like this whole bush of thistle and yet somehow you only pick one thistle?
Yep.
It's a mod that fixes it. It's not, you can set it to like be broken or be more balanced. So it's like if you pick these thistles, you get 6 thistles instead of 1 thistle.
I gotta look that up, because I actually need that.
Yeah, it's really great when you have to do that 50 quest and you're just like, okay. Picks up the Nern. I think like Nern root is still 1 because it's the root of it. I think it's still, you know, like it's all, they figured out like what is a good balance. Like thistles, it's 6 because they're so fucking common. Like snowberries, it's actually like more like 4 because that's what you see them in clusters of, and you know, all that. They made it nice and it's balanced and it's not, I won't say realistic, but it makes more sense. It's really great when you're collecting the Nightshade.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look it up right now.
Nexus mods. I don't know if it's for special edition, but I know it's for classic edition of Skyrim. Hi, welcome to Cat's mod recommendations for Skyrim. It's one of my favorite mods. Sometimes the shortest route ain't the best route, you know?
Ah, I expect nothing less from you, Majima-san. You say wonderful things.
Yeah, sometimes you're lost, but you gotta stop and look down at your feet and you'll see something you've never seen before. Could even be a pretty little flower or some junk. Hey, speaking of Skyrim! It's like Mother Nature herself saying, hey, don't worry, take a detour. That's what the thistle is telling me. So Chika-chan, you keep on doing your getting lost thing. But don't watch the series Lost. It gets very disappointing at the end. Oh, that sound of him going, sounds very nice to my ears. It's like, oh, this is a nice sound.
Want more of it, please. Serotonin has come. And went. Oh no, it went away.
Are you really looking up that mod?
Yes.
Did you find it?
Nope.
I can't remember the name of the mod. That's the problem. And before anyone asks me, why don't I just look up my mod list on my Nexus Mod Manager? I can't because I had to reformat that said hard drive.
Yes, it's the better harvesting, right?
Yes, better harvesting. That's the one.
Yep. That's not really, it's only regular Skyrim, so we can track on that. Right?
Yeah. Okay, how about you tell me about stuff you don't like instead?
Well, I don't like...
I'm sitting here going, I don't like zucchini. And my boyfriend's allergic to zucchini. So our home will be a zucchini-free home. Let's see, I don't like dirty jokes or dirty talk very much. Okay, Chica, when you say dirty talk... do you mean like swearing? Because fuck, damn, shit, hell, fuck.
No, does not sound like that's what she means.
I think I know what she means, but I'm trying to make a nice, happy, jokey joke with this, okay?
That's fair.
I can't even imagine you laughing at a dirty joke.
I take pride in my work here, but one thing I cannot stand is a customer who says dirty things.
Like, he wants to tune into Tokyo on you? If anyone knows what tuning into Tokyo means, congratulations.
I do not.
It's a term for, I'm doing this motion with my hand. I'll explain later.
Yeah, I see that's an off-screen explanation.
Yes, even though I am rated for mature, it's like certain aspects I do not need to explain right now. Kids, I'm not teaching you slang. Well...
That's it. Nice whole... Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Yep.
Anywho.
While you're working at night, all your customers are men, and there's liquor involved. I don't think you can avoid dealing with some dirty minds. She looks so angry right now. She looks so strict. Like, I'm expecting her to take 20 points from Gryffindor or something.
Right now, I feel like she's channeling me.
What?
Because I don't do well with dirty jokes.
I know. I promise I'll keep my dirty jokes about Majima and a pigeon? Pigeon cat. Pigeon! We'll talk later, Brain.
So like, it's a little bit I can take, and there's a lot I just
No.
don't have the mind for.
Yeah, no, I think the gremlins rearranged my brain a little bit, and now it's making me think about pigeons. Thank you, gremlins. I love that. If a customer feeds you a dirty line, how do you handle it, Chica-chan? Well, I just ignore it. She looks so angry. Ignore it. Wait, that ain't good. Try to smile. Or, Chica-chan, do what I do now whenever a guy says a joke that's a little bit too offensive. You just stare at him with a straight face and go, I don't get it. Can you explain that to me?
So the first thing comes to mind is, well, you see, it's the reason is all because the guy thinks he can't work around lights. So you've heard that old Polish joke, right?
Yeah.
It's terrible, but yeah, that one.
Yeah. No, but that's like his things that some people do. They're just like, oh no, please, explain it to me. And then he'll have to deal with him trying to explain this horrible, horrible implication of the joke and everything. And it's just like,
Oh no, it's actually a great way to deal with that.
Yeah, because just smiling and dealing with it is a very old-fashioned way of dealing with it. Majima. I think you ought to try to smile through it, even if it jars you. Majima.
It's the 80s.
Yeah. But I can't do that. If I don't like something, I can't pretend otherwise. Chica, good. You have a brain. You just told me you take pride in your job. Was that a lie? What? If the customer's dirty, or even if he smells like fish guts, a true professional would try to make his night. Okay. He has a point, and he also doesn't have a point.
Let's say if it was casual, out and about of town, he does not have a point. If it's
Job.
like I said, if it's a part of the job, it's a part of the job.
Yeah, it's working customer service. If this guy is drunk and an asshole, yeah. Have a magical day.
Yep. So you just let them know, bless your kind heart, and just let them be.
Bless
let them
ya.
Walk out the door and be someone else's problem.
Bless you. Oh. They go bless you, then walking away, just like, oh. Which I had to do when I used to have to sell things at the farmer's market. Oh, God, there was this one woman. I was doing, selling my art at farmer's markets, and there's this one woman who asked me, what's my inspiration, da-da-da, and I said, okay, so context of my speech patterns, when I say crap, I mean stuff. I'm not meaning crap as in crap, I mean crap as in stuff.
No. That's a thing up here in the east as well.
Okay.
I mean, in the up in the Jersey area.
Yeah, but you get the context. Sometimes I have to give context because some people don't understand. So I said, and I quote, well, my inspiration is usually cartoons, anime, that kind of crap. She literally thought I was saying that anime and cartoons were crap, and she went on a tirade about how, modern cartoons is not as beautiful as, they used to be, and how anime is so horrible and evil. I had to deal with this woman for 10 minutes, and I was so thankful for wearing a mask, because then I couldn't have to do the fake smile I would have to do if I hadn't.
Thank God for masks.
Oh, God, there's that one.
That's the one thing I do appreciate about them. Yeah, it's,
Oh, yeah, my mom's like, you're gonna still wear a mask? Yes, because now I'm not forced to smile anymore. Yay, my cheeks don't hurt. No, but I had to deal with her, and she was all about, saying how, back in the early days of Disney was best when it was realistic, and I'm sitting here going, wait, what? She goes, Snow White. Yes, Snow White. So realistic.
I want to say they're quoting the art style, but they very well could be meaning other things.
Yeah, the art style, so realistic. Sure. Or Norman Rockwell has such a realistic image. I'm like, that's stylized. That's fucking stylized. This shit isn't realism. It's stylization.
Yeah.
Years of art lessons. I know a few things. I might not have gone to a fancy schmancy art college, but I know some things.
I spent enough time in college and amongst artists to know everything is political, everything is stylized. It's a matter of interpretation. It always comes down to interpretation.
Yeah, but it was just she was not insulting her grandson for getting into anime, and I'm like, oh God, it's one of these ladies.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it was just and then she left. I was taking the deepest sigh ever, oh man. Another woman who does an art booth, with her daughters came around and was walking around seeing what they were selling and stuff. dropped over at mine seeing my art booth, asked me, hey, did an older woman come earlier today and go on a whole tirade about anime and cartoons and how they're horrible? Yeah, and she says she can draw better and you have the... And she goes, yeah, and I'm like, did you have also the deep dark wanting to just grab a pen and paper, shove it in her face, and tell her to draw in under 5 minutes? I said 10, but yes. It was just...
Artwork is complicated and hard no matter what part of what side of business you're on. Yeah.
No.
It takes a while. Like, imagine do that as a job, as a 9 to 5, walk in, animate this entire cartoon. Feel like it's expensive.
It's a pain. That's why cartoons are so simplified, because it's easy for them to recreate it in where a lot of animation companies are now in South Korea. Yeah. Fun fact. So it's easy for recreation. So I'm just sitting here going, this woman is making, but she was just like, I wanted to smack her, but I'm like, I cannot cause a fight at the farmer's market. Your mother's not here to pick you up.
Really, it's like, ma'am, this is a farmer's market.
Ma'am. No, but apparently this woman was kind of infamous at the farmer's market because she was known to go around the booths before farmer's market officially opens, look around, and was known to ask a bunch of questions to whomever was doing their thing. The guy across from me back then was a guy who sold microgreens. Now, you know what microgreens are, right?
No.
They're tiny vegetables. That's all you need to know. Tiny leaves. Teeny tiny leaves. So, her whole thing was she would, like, figure out some way to talk about something and somehow would activate her trap card for ranting. That's how I deemed it in my brain. And the microgreens guy, this was the same damn day, I want to point out, basically got her tirade about complaining about how the freaking my hometown where the farmers market is being held at, she was talking about how the town doesn't look the same as back when she was a kid. I was complaining about a highway being, well, not a highway, it wasn't even a highway, it was a road widening, for more cars to go through, and like,
yeah.
She was complaining about how the old town charm isn't a thing anymore, and I'm just sitting here going, do not put in your 2 cents, do not put in your 2 cents, do not put in...
You gotta just restrain.
Lord, give me strength.
So I'm sorry, that's why I like going the whole feel line thing. So you're around a guy, or someone you're uncomfortable with, just start doing Skyrim guard lines, so they go away.
That's plan B if that ever happened again to me. No, it was just like, no, I had to overhear this, and the guy who's doing the microgreens thing, he's doing that smile of, I'm trying to deal with this, but it's, Lord give me strength.
Yes.
But it was just, like, so weird. She just wanted to rant about this. And I'm like, because she was asking him if he's from here and da-da-da-da. And I don't know how it activated her trap card because I wasn't focusing on that. I had a customer. But the trap card got activated. Which is kind of sad because I wanted to see how the trap card got activated.
It honestly feels like some people, like, want to go in, they want to rant about something, they want to have a fight.
Yeah, I mean, I rant. I'm infamous for my rants. Ask the boyfriend, right, honey? And I will complain about stupid things. I know, honey. I complain about the dumbest shit. But even then, I'm just like, I'll complain about the dumbest shit with friends of mine who know I'm one of those types who likes to complain about the dumbest shit ever and just needed to get it off my chest. I'm not gonna do it to a random ass stranger I randomly find in person. Internet, maybe.
It could be worse. I actually have a friend of mine who works at the CVS pharmacy. They know me and one of my co-workers. We all play D&D together, more of a monthly basis. He comes to us one day and says, "So I know you're over on IT, but here's the thing. I figure you guys would appreciate this. We had a call in from obviously an elderly woman, and she doesn't really use technology all that much.
Always the best."
So she calls and asks, I'm sorry I didn't get the notice in the email that my medication is ready. Here, could you go on and change the password to my CVS account so I won't forget? And here's my email, here's my address, here's my login. Could you just change it for me? And while you're at it, like, ma'am, you can't do that. But no, while you're at it, if you're worried about security, it's okay. Just change the password to my email and then tell it to me what it is. Ma'am, this is a CVS pharmacy.
Ma'am, this is a Walgreens.
Pretty much.
It was, yeah, it's like, I've heard some IT stories. I got friends who work in IT. Damn it! I skipped a guy.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I'm being distracted.
No, you're not being distracting. It's called Cat's phone was covering a part of the screen. Well, not really. It was more like Cat wasn't paying attention to that part of the screen. I was focusing on this part, not that part. Now I'm focusing on the screen more. Okay, you want sake. Okay, you want... Ooh. Fuck, I ignored something. That was on my half, not yours. Okay, you want an ashtray? Yeah, but yeah, IT is weird for old people. Ask me when I was trying to explain how my grandma's cell phone and how it works. Expensive gift. Here, Survivor, have an expensive gift. It's an apple. Survivor, you can distract me now. I was saying, you can distract me, Survivor. I thought you legitimately just clammed up because you were worried I was doing bad.
No, I legitimately got distracted.
By what?
Was it a bunny?
No, it was a mouse.
Meow?
No, there's pinging the brains in the background.
Oh.
But my grandma's watching right now, so...
Hey, Pinky.
I legitimately just got distracted, like, wait, what am I doing?
It's okay. Relax. Here. Eat this apple. Don't ask what's in the apple.
No. Anywho, so, but yes. Yeah, IT is a wonderful job. There's many strange happenings, things goes on, and just half the time between people who don't quite understand what we do.
Yep.
And the other half being, but the other half is always being like, this is what I tell people normally who first join us: the customer's going to lie to you. They're either covering the fact they don't know what they're talking about, or they're avoiding the fact they did something wrong.
Yep.
They don't want to face it, so get used to that.
Yep.
I think my favorite point is my other favorite point is it's also mine. I'm like, okay, you went to school, right? Yes, I went to college and studied computer science. Yep, I want you to take half of that at least and throw it out. This is not academia. You're now in the industry.
Congratulations. You're going to be asking the phrase, and I quote, did you try turning it off and turning it on again?
Well, even worse, you're gonna find out it hasn't been on the entire time. They're just staring at a black screen.
Or my personal favorite, it's not even fucking plugged in!
Yep. It's, I say, granted, you will get the occasional problem that will want you to tear your hair out. Why? Because it's super complex. But then the customer looks at it, why can't you just flick a switch on and off again? If it was a switch I could just turn on and off, and it would work, I would have done so already. In fact, I have done so already. It's persisting. That means the problem is deeper.
Like my colon.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'll take home pain over some of the problems I've got.
Ugh.
Because it's always been something like, sometimes it's just something really ridiculous. Or even worse, it was something the client was causing.
Oh, like going on to... Did you know that you could actually have a higher chance of getting a virus on a religious site than you do a porn site?
Yes, I have heard about that.
Ow! Hi, honey. My boyfriend boinked me.
I mean, the sad part is I know why. It's because they don't update and they don't frequently.
Yeah.
Websites don't frequently do the best security. I know I'm working for a rectory, and I'm still convincing them they need a firewall. The amount of money, the amount of stuff they have, the amount of infrastructure they have going into it, they need a firewall.
My boyfriend's really enjoying the hydrate button. It's like he wants to make sure I drink liquids or something. Ow!
Yeah.
He bonked me again. Why does he do this to me? What did I do to you, sweetheart? Hey, honey, can I talk about your job and what you do for a living? Because I think it's entertaining.
I swear he just pops in behind you and says, no.
Well, he's in Mexico. I'm safe. I think I'm
Pops
safe.
behind you and just says, no.
Honey, how the hell did you get from here to from Mexico? Come on, I want to talk about it. It's funny. And I just want to talk about the thing you never talk about with your job. It's the dumbest. It's the...
Sorry, go ahead. Just my dog knocked over my mouse again.
Don't even know if you should know. Don't want to risk it. Honey, all you do is translate for people. But he's at the level where he can translate medical stuff. And I'm like, come on, I don't need details. Just tell me if someone stuck a Buzz Lightyear up their butt. I just want that detail. Don't gotta go further than that. Just want to know.
I think I know what your boyfriend does. And, yeah.
Yeah, he can't talk about it. He can't. He told me I can't tell you things. I'm like, I just make pouty face. It's like I wanna know.
I think we had to go through some of that with there's some stuff I definitely cannot talk about because it's not,
Sensitive.
It's like it's sensitive or it's a part of confidentiality.
I know, but is it really confidentiality if he just said, and I quote, someone stuck something up his butt and it wasn't supposed to be up his butt? Is that really breaking confidentiality? If I don't know who it is? This is a legitimate question. You're lucky guy with a big heart. I'm just gonna draw the heart. Thank you.
But anyway, tell your boyfriend he has my sympathy.
You have. It's not just the who or the where. It's the yeah. Okay, fine. Also, Survivor has sympathy for you and your job and the weird shit you most likely have had to deal with. That I will never know. I think this conversation has put you in a good place. So let's make this the last time. Yay! Hibiki will finally grow up and gain the ability of Shine Aqua Illusion. Sailor Moon reference. That no one gets but me. Okay then. Wait, honey, did you ever watch Sailor Moon? Is now a legitimate question? Because if so, that means I can make you watch it because you forced me to watch Kamen Rider. Equality, damn it, equality. That's not equality, is it, Survivor?
Honestly, I'm not the one to question or judge. Honestly, I'd say yes.
Yes, okay.
Do it.
Yes, thank you. It's the final talk. We've covered a lot of pretty good ground together. I agree. But there's something I haven't talked about yet. So today, I think I'm ready to tell you. Your brother is actually your son. Listen, I'm still on this train. I'm still betting on this train. Is it about the debt you mentioned? Yeah. Right. You mentioned it. But I figured you'd tell me when the time was right. I did watch it while growing up, and I didn't force you to watch it. You said we could watch the first episode, then you said the shit was good and keep going. God damn it, he has a point. He wins. He wins again! I'll find something.
I gotta drop off for a bit. It's time to get my grab to bed.
Okay. Be safe.
No problem. I'll be back on the bed.
Okay. I'll just start flirting with women. Hey. Right, you mentioned that I figured you'd tell me when the time was right. It's my father's debt. He got addicted to gambling, and then he left us with all his debt when he disappeared. Okay, so my theory is kind of slowly cracking. My mother assumed his debt, but she got sick, and she's bedridden recently. Oh, I see. Yes, honey, I'm fully aware of how much I've been streaming. I see. You took over your debt, and you're taking care of your brother on top of that. Yeah. It's too much. I agree. Don't you think you've bit off more than you can chew? You ain't exactly the picture of health. I worry about you, Hibiki-chan. Thank you, but this is my family's problem, so I have to deal with it. Maybe so, but in some ways, you're an important part of my family, too.
Oh, Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind. Ohana.
You let me know the second you get your burdens get too heavy. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. You can't shoulder that all by yourself. Majima-kun, that makes me so happy. I've never told this to anyone, but I'm glad I told you of all people. Hibiki, if you start kissing him. I've just now accepted the teeny tiny anger gremlin in the corner and I've not moved it. How's your mom doing? She's in the hospital. She's like me and not physically strong. And then she got hit by all that stress and hard work. Oh, that's an oddly familiar consideration. I see. But she gave her all until she got sick. I respect my mom. I'm very proud of her. Very proud to be your daughter. You're lucky. You're lucky, Hibiki-chan. You got a great mom. You're right. Even though we have this debt and we have to deal with all these difficulties, I think I'm lucky. I'm also lucky I can work at this club. Happy to hear. I'm sure you and your little brother can work together and make it through this. Yeah. Thanks for looking out for us. So, you got any dreams or goals for the future? The future? Yeah, like, do you want to get married? Married? What's with you, Majima-kun? Oh, no, not me. Oh, you scared me there. Of course I'd like to get married, but then there's my brother. Speaking of which, Majima-kun, what kind of man do you think would be good for me? Who should I get married to? A guy with a big heart. I think a guy with a big heart would be good. When you consider your brother, you need someone who can accept everything about you. Oh, that's sweet. Honey, do you accept everything about me? Great. I'm getting fucking emotional again. Damn it! I see. A guy with a big heart, huh? When you put it that way, Majima-kun, you might be the perfect guy. Maybe I am. Do you want to get hitched? Yes! I mean, what? Hey, I might take you seriously, you know? Alright, I think that's a wrap. Thanks for sticking with this for so long, Hibiki-chan. No, it was a lot of fun. And thanks to talking with you, I can even be more proud of the work I do. Proud? Yeah. When I started the job, it was only because I had to pay off our debt. And I had no choice. To be honest, I don't have much pride or love for this job before. But after I got to know you and your passion for the club, I came to enjoy this more and more.
I used to hide what I did for a living before, but now I can proudly say I work at a cabaret club.
Thank you. I'm a lucky man to have a girl that can say that at our club.
Oh, I should be thanking you. I'm looking forward to working with you for a long time, Majima-kun.
Okay. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. Thanks for the lesson, Majima-kun.
Okay. Good job. So, let's see. Perfect lesson! Okay, I got an idea of who we can go to once I finish my once I finish my everything. Okay.
That was fun. I learned something. Thank you, Majima-kun.
No problem. Keep at it.
You can depend on me. Thanks for everything.
By the way, Hibiki-chan, did you ever tell Yuta-kun you worked here?
Oh, yes. He knows where the club is. That way he can come find me in an emergency.
Smart girl. Already putting plans in place if something were to go down. It can't be easy raising a little kid.
Well, he doesn't have it much easier than I do. He must get lonely before he falls asleep at night.
Yeah, I can only imagine how lonely, hell, scary even it must be to be home alone at age 7. Or fucking awesome. Nah, it would be scary. You should get going. It's been a pleasure as always, Majima-kun.
I should get going. It's a pleasure, Majima-kun. Fuck.
Sure thing. Good job today, Hibiki-chan. That's that. I need some fresh air and a smoke. And a schmuck and a pancake? Blitz and a bong? Pipe and a waffle? Oh, look at little kid! You barely smoked that smoke. Majima. Huh? Small child! Hey, little dude, what brings you here so late? You need something from the club?
Yikes! Who are you?
Name's Majima. Don't let the face fool you. I'm the manager of this funhouse.
Majima-san, the manager.
That's my name. Kid, don't wear it out.
You have to let me work here.
Wah! What did I just step into? Oh, sure, kid. Just fill out an application. Wait! What?
What's wrong, Majima? Why are you shouting? Oh. Hi there. You little cutie. Don't tell me. You kidnapped this little boy. Don't tell me you kidnapped this little boy.
Does he give off the aura of kidnapping? Does this man look like he gives off the aura of kidnapping a child? Don't answer that. I just answered it myself with my head. What? Yuki! Why would I... Listen, little dude. Let's finish this chat somewhere else.
Sure.
Yuki-chan, you have the helm.
What?
So, kid, tell me about why you want to work at my club.
Because I want to help.
Help? Help who?
My big sister.
You're a big sister, huh?
Voing!
Are you maybe Yuta-kun?
Huh? I am, actually. How did you know?
Heard a lot about you from Hibiki-chan, actually.
Oh, really? My big sis is talking about me? That's cool.
You'd be amazed. You're all that she talks about. So what's all this about working at the club, then? Let me guess. You're lonely at home by yourself? You figure if you work at the club, you could hang out with your big sis?
I'm lonely, and that's not why I want to work. I want to help my sister.
You want to help her?
Yeah, I know she's working really hard lately. I think she's doing it for me. But I'm afraid that if she keeps doing this, then she'll get sick like Mom did.
Oh, break my heart.
That's why I want to work. If I can help out even a little bit, Hibiki won't have to work so hard. And then she won't get sick. So Majima-san, please let me work for your club.
Pretty sure there's a law or 6 against that. Don't mind me. I'll watch over your sister for you. Ain't need for you to do that, Yuta-kun. I'll watch over your sister and make sure she doesn't overwork herself. Which is actually what I've been doing a lot of.
Really? Then Hibiki won't get sick like Mom did?
No way. I won't ever let Hibiki get sick from working too much. That's a promise. Yuta-kun, you're still a kid. Parents gotta worry about their kids. A kid shouldn't be worrying about their parents. Or their grown-up sisters. For that matter. You do what you're supposed to do as a kid. Study hard, make a lot of friends, horse around. That's what Hibiki-chan wants for you to do.
Do you think so?
I'm sure of it. Then one day, you'll be a man. And that's when you know it's time to step up to the plate. You make sure to help your sister out when that day comes.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna become a man fast. And then I'll be able to help my mom and Hibiki lots.
That's the spirit. That'll make them both real happy. Both Hibiki and your mom love you, Yuta-kun. That's why they're working so hard. Day in and day out. They want to make sure you got some opportunities.
You really think so?
Yep. That's how it is, little dude. So, you leave it to me. I'll make sure Hibiki doesn't overwork herself. And that's a promise from me to you, alright? Man to man.
Man to man. Majima-san, you're so cool.
Don't I know it. Alright. Gotta go head back to the club before Yuki-chan burns it down. You take care, Yuta-kun.
Yep. Thank you, Majima-san. Okay. Bye-bye.
That's so tender and sweet. Tender and mild. What a good little kid caring about his sister like that. Not every kid's like that at his age. Oh, she's crying. God.
What? You heard all that? I guess you caught me.
Yuka-kun is a good little soul.
You're right. He may not listen to a word I say, but he cares about me in his own way. Seeing him with you makes me realize he's growing up in a way I never expected. Makes me happy.
You love him like a mother would. You're a good pair, you two. A brother and sister who really care about each other.
Thank you. I'll have to work a lot harder for Yuta.
Don't you dare. You're working hard enough for him already. If you got sick, I'd be breaking my promise. Am I supposed to take a little hint from this? This sounds like I should be taking a hint.
Yes, I know, but I'll be okay because you're gonna watch over me from now on, right?
You betcha. Of course. Promises or not, I always meant to keep you safe, Hibiki-chan.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm the manager here. It's my job to keep you girls safe. That's how it's done.
Oh, at least you protect me even if I wasn't a girl on your roster of the club.
Girl, back off. He mine? He's. What'd you say? You're muttering to yourself there.
It's nothing at all. Meow. Let's get back to the club, Majima-kun.
Yeah, you gotta meow out of me, audience. Enjoy that little meow while you can. Let me just check my everything. Everything's on fire. Boyfriend. See, you didn't need to... God. Sweetheart. Darling. I'm smacking you. Oh, I'm gonna... Ah, fuck! Really, honey? Really? You're just... I'm gonna smack my man in romantic ways possible. I'm not going to be violent to my boyfriend. Yet. But, it is 6 o'clock. Dinner's going to be starting soon. I really should do that thing called feasting and feeding and drinking and hydrating. Oh, God, I'm so hydrated. So I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to send you to someone. I don't know who I'm going to send you to. Someone. Just give me a second, will you? Okay, just let me just alt-tab for a second. I'm gonna figure out a guy you guys can go to do the thing. Twitch video producer, stream manager, rating. Gonna raid a channel. I don't know who we're gonna raid. Give me a second. Chili of Destiny. We'll go back to him again. I went to him yesterday. He's a pretty cool guy. He's awesome. Voice actor for the Scout. Thank you guys for watching, by the way, everyone. I hope you have a good day. Remember to be good to each other and all that jazz. And have a nice whatever. Hold on. Stop streaming.